if you choose to not see others.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, Alex.
Whoa, Chico.
Whoa.
What the fuck did I just hear? Thales is good.
You heard it.
Thales in the Latinas, is he? Okay, got you.
No, it's the Markiplier.
Sorry, it sounded like you
Have you never watched Markiplier?
No.
Doofus?
Who is
You dingus?
Markiplier?
You absolute buffoon?
Who's Markiplier?
Kimmy and Goose.
Are you serious?
Who's Markiplier?
Are you serious?
Go in there and set up your camera.
Oh my god.
I know who
We're not gonna
Markiplier
do
is. I'm fucking with you.
Fuck off!
Sounds. Just so you know, for your sliders.
Right. Letting you know, Luna, I have 2 minutes on ad break and then we'll be clear. So.
Got it.
Ad break. Ad break.
Why is this being a bitch? Error generating preview. Wait, what? Am I?
Are you planning to do your pop-in animation at the entrance, Cyclops?
Yes.
Got it.
What?
I figured as much.
Also, what's Goose doing in there?
Is Twitter
Not
down?
there.
Setting
That's
up the
funny to me.
cameras because they're streaming.
Ah. Okay. Sorry, I was yelling at guns.
No, I'm trying to get my Twitter broadcast up, and it's like broke right now.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
On Twitter.
Because I stream on all 3 platforms at once because I have the bandwidth.
I don't even know you could stream on Twitter.
I got the. I pay for the blue. I pay for the blue because I'm cringe.
You disappoint me more every day, guns.
Oh, right, I can fucking change his shield
Big
setting.
Christ. Oh my goodness, I think it's legitimately. I think the actual the live stream service for Twitter is actually down. That's funny.
Good. Stop live streaming on Twitter.
It's fine. Like, instead of me posting the link to my fucking Twitch, it auto posts it. That's why I like it. That way it's not spamming people. They can see like an actual video playing. Anyway, let me load my YouTube at least. I'm at least streaming on YouTube, so.
Like Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. That's something a lot of people have done.
Well, I do it now
That's no
because
problem to me.
well, I
It's
used to
Twitter
always.
specifically.
Twitter is not that bad.
Cyclops, can you meet me in DM voice so I can tell you when I'm ready and you can come in?
Yes.
Cool. I suppose you're all ready to go? Yes.
Almost.
I'm gonna get set up inside.
Almost?
It's not. It's not. I am experiencing a little bit of lag right now because your voice is cutting out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my ping's up. Give me a second. Something has decided to. I bet there's something.
The IS something, internet connection something?
Yap.
You yap all the time. You're the fucking professional yapper.
He's a certified.
You literally spent an hour and a half with Bionicle Lord. I listened to all of it. I loved it, but I mean, like,
Stop, Guns. He's gonna start yapping.
He wasn't even done.
yeah, he still had like another hour left.
Of the Bionicle.
It was amazing how long you went.
I could have kept going.
You've got like 13 hours to spare, right?
Oh, bye, Kimmy.
Kimmy's gone.
They died. Rest in peace. Do I have my streaming ability yet? Nope. Yeah, Twitter.
There's no request.
Well, I have a chance.
Piss time. And Kimmy returned.
Yeah, something was absolutely decimating my bit rate there for a moment.
Fuck your bit rate.
Literally. Okay, let me put on that. And then
Did the Archer time you out, or did you rejoin?
I rejoined to see if it's like some sort of networking issue.
Okay.
Got 2 more days before it's my day of the birth. I'll be 35. I'll be an old man again.
No birthday.
Mary-
Just wait 1 week.
Merry
Pumpkins this week.
Womertons Day to you and all your friends. Actually, no, technically I got ripped from my mom because I was in vitro.
Time is over.
Oh, Kimmy's
Oh
back.
my god, King Cock is back.
Who's messaging me?
Why do we keep on calling him King Cock? I'm like, Jesus.
Have you not seen the clip?
I'm the one who posted it.
Heard about the tales of the toilet mother?
Dude, where's our supervillain squad? Okay, we gotta fill out the ranks.
Wait, what would Brutus' super villain name be?
Brutus the Long Schlong. It's just that simple.
It's just that shrimple.
Hello, I am Brutus the Long Schlong.
Don't say it in his voice. That's worse.
Alright, we're going to just do it live. I don't know what to do.
Okay. We're doing it live, baby.
Alright, Cyclops, I'm gonna let you know when to go in VC.
That okay you did sounded like Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong 64. Like, okay.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
We're on the same brain cell. Alright, we going in?
I gotta wait until Luna says.
Oh, what about us? Do we?
I'm sure you guys can go in. You're spectating.
Okay, yeah, good.
What is this? This shouldn't be right. But then again, we do live in interesting times. Don't tell me I'm mistaken.
Sovereign Thalos, Counselor of Heaven's Reach. Welcome.
You are Miss Reason, yes?
Yes.
Bid thee pray tell. Where is this? My death was meant to be an end, and yet still it continues on.
Whilst one's journey ends, other doors open. My friend, you and I, we have spent a long time in this existence. And you will get your well-deserved end. I will guide you. But before I do that, I could not miss out on the opportunity to speak to you from person to person at least one time.
heard tales of you. David was very fond of you, Miss Risa. Very fond indeed. I'm curious, most curious, to see the measure of your person. In person.
Well, my friend, you already know where to sit, don't you?
Seems home has a funny habit of following you wherever you go. It is nice to not have to feel the creaking of aging joints, I must admit.
I've been keeping an eye on my home. Whilst I'm not able to physically walk through the realm, make myself noticeable, my eyes and ears are with Heaven's Reach at all time. And I have seen you walk through the doors for the first time, and I thought to myself, what an interesting looking fella. Of all the colors and shapes that I've seen through all the millennia, definitely not someone like you. But it was a pleasant sight.
Surprises me, Miss Risa. Though I suppose our worlds are very different. And different folks stride amongst them. All of you in the Reach are equally as fascinating to one such as I. You're very different. Very.
That, my friend, is what I love about our home so much. One day we opened the doors for everyone. And whether I believe it or not, the mix of people with all different kinds of backgrounds fascinated me. And Heaven's Reach has such a special way of connecting these dots. I've never seen anything like it until that day. And you, my friend, made a very special impact on a lot of people, just like myself.
I would hardly say that, Miss Risa. But it was very nice to get to know each and every one of them. Like you said, it takes all sorts, a nation, as it were. After all, look at the wilds that they're constantly surrounded by. It's never just one organism making it up. It's a whole plethora. A symphony, we call it in the circles. A symphony of life.
I find that beautiful. I've spent most of my years in solitude. The tower is... it is a place that I feel should have never existed in the first place. But yet, it is something that I refer to as a calling. And I took it, embraced it. Creating Heaven's Reach and opening the doors has shown me so many things, So many more things that I've learned throughout all these millennia in such a short amount of time. It is humbling and eye-opening. A home created for all that never had one or lost one. For people that lost everything. I say, you did
To one
make
or something.
quite the impact. And that is because you left your sprouts in their hearts. The advice that you have given, the compassion that you have spread. Sometimes these people just needed somebody to listen to them. I did it all the time. And suddenly there are worries like blossoms in the wind. As simple as that. You and I, we have a lot of stories to tell. But we are also willing to listen. I'm sure throughout your time you have learned countless things. Have you not?
I have always thought that the world is quite an unfair and unforgiving place. That's why it's up to people like you and I to balance out that unfairness with kindness. And through getting to know everyone I've met over my long life, I found the one thing they needed most was to be heard. And so we listen, as you say. What is it that saying that humans have? Stop and smell the roses. I'd say it's very similar to that.
Very well said.
I see the apple very much did not fall far from the tree. Your daughter looks very much like you. You know she misses you dearly, more so even than David. She yearns to know when her mother will return.
Yes. I do miss them all very, very much. But one thing that I've learned the most throughout my time is patience. For now, I must remain here. I cannot leave. But I'm fine with that, because time will take care of every single one of us, and we all have our moment within time. I can wait, and I can look over our people with a smile on my face.
They do miss you greatly, Miss Risa, but I can assure you, they've learned a little bit of patience also. Though it may hurt them to wait, they know it's what they must do. After all, we can't change time. can't simply fast forward through the parts of life we don't like. That would defy the very point of it.
It would. I have to thank you, fellas. Simply because, whilst I cannot be there for them right now, you have done it a great deal. And it warms my heart. Your presence is something very soothing to the mind, to the soul, to the body. And when I passed, you were exactly what they needed. So I thank you.
The Sovereign's duty is never done, Miss Racer. I was very humbled indeed that they would listen to me as I listened to them. It was good to find kinship, find home, after I had lost mine. Stepping from one world into another, well, as luck would have it, this time was a very soothing experience, as opposed to a jarring one. I dare say I could have ended up anywhere. Perhaps in the bottom circle of the nine hells, in one of the infinite layers of the treacherous abyss. Perhaps in the windswept caverns of pandemonium, or worse, the grey waste of Hades, upon whose ashes foul demons walk. But nay, I found none of that. I found a forest under a twilight sky, filled with amazing heroes, just like home. I'm a very lucky Myconid indeed.
You have a way of speaking that I very much enjoy. I feel like if we would have had more time, we would probably sit by the tea table night and day. I would have really enjoyed it. But
I'm sorry that it was not fated to be, Miss Racer.
I have no regrets.
That as well.
Having had the opportunity to simply observe you and interact with others was already enough. Everything else would just be selfish of myself. Would you like to know why I created Heaven's Reach the way it is?
Do tell.
The tower has given me an immense amount of capabilities and possibilities, powers beyond any measure. But I was never able to do anything with it. Rules, regulation, limits and bounds were set in place for me in every corner, so that I must just sit on a chair and wait. But when my champions found me and rescued me, I had an open canvas. I could finally bloom like a flower. I painted my picture with care and precision. And one of the things that I'm most proud of is the part of the picture that nobody thought I would have painted. The residence.
There's something to be said about creating an art form. I've seen it countless times. You know, back in my home woods, the sprouts would carve these great big spirals into the tree trunks. Against my better wishes, I might add, it hurt the trees. But it's another thing entirely to create a home, especially from nothing. Not only a home that you can live in, but all can live in. It's no small task, after all. How many planets out in the cosmos can claim the prestigious title of teeming with life? But oh, for how rare it is. That makes it all the more beautiful when it does happen. You've made a fine home in the Reach. And I know you and everyone who lays claim to it as their home will do everything in their power to defend it with their lives. It's a circle you've made, and while no circle is ever quite perfect, I think, in my humble opinion, this one is very, very close to it indeed.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye on that. Seeing them working together more than ever, it's so inspirational. It's a bond that will never be shattered by anything, no matter how dark. Each one of them shine like bright stars. I'm confident, Dallas, and I think you are too.
I am a dreamer, Miss Risa, and I've known many heroes across many histories. In my home, they used to be abundant until tragedy caused that to cease. But here, they proliferate just as much as they used to back home. And each of them has a unique skill, a unique desire, a unique drive that pushes them forward when the hour is darkest, the foes are many, the outlook is grim. I think if anyone can do what they intend to do, it shall be them. To climb a great big tower, make a wish, and save a world. Or perhaps, from what I've gathered from young Anthuriel, it's more to create an end. But it's not
And a new beginning.
Oh, aye. From death there is life, and the same can be said with endings and beginnings.
I hope, after everything is over, Heaven's Reach will continue to bloom for many years and millennia to come. Many lives will start there. A world how I always wished it to be, peaceful and compassionate. A world with no worries. They will shape it. I gave them the foundation.
Well, Miss Risa, you'll have the firm support of the Myconids in this endeavor. I assure you, I've left behind a little podling, and I don't know what he'll grow into, what choices he'll make, how different he will end up from his old father. But he will be born a Myconid, and even if he doesn't realize it, he will carry out our ethos. It's almost like it's programmed into us to wish for peace, prosperity, kindness, communion, unity. It's our way of life. That's why I named him after our god, for he started that cycle all those eons ago, deep, deep in the dark caverns of the Feywild, where oh so monstrous beasties roam. He was that sole light that sought to bring kindness to a cruel world. I hope that can continue, even in minor ways, with my successors.
Thank you, Jimmy. I'll
And
definitely
I'm
bring
very
you.
sad I won't get to see him grow up. I won't get to see what he makes of this world, all the new friends he's going to meet. I dare say, if I know my sprouts, it'll be quite the deal of trouble for them before he's fully grown, as he should be. He'll be a child after all. But I know he will leave the world better than when he entered it. I could say that's all guaranteed. And if you are to return, Miss Risa, I would ask that you keep an eye on him also.
That I will. After all, he will be a child of Heaven's Reach.
It'll be funny, Miss Risa. I think you'll be the first Myconid in history to have a sister that's not another Myconid. Oh, we do live in interesting times. I hope Silophil himself will watch over that child too. I think he'd get quite a bit of amusement from this circle.
I am looking forward to it. I am very excited. Whilst my journey will still continue for a little bit longer. Even though I too would like to rest one day. You will get your deserved and well-craved rest today, Dallas.
It's been an event 1,000 years in the making, Miss Risa. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little excited to finally close my eyes and stop worrying for once.
I am glad. And I am happy for you. And wherever you go, wherever you might rest, perhaps there's a slight and slim chance that we will see each other again.
And I shall hope it is fated to be.
Are you ready?
There's no time like the present.
Then let us go. Sovereign Thalis, Counselor of Heaven's Reach, Father to many, I wish for you peaceful, eternal rest. And with my last words, I wish for you to walk tall.
Then, Miss Reza, until we meet again, wherever and however that may be. It's been a good life. A great one.
And scene. Respawn.
Oh. Damn.
I was done with being fucking depressed.
We're all gonna cry again. Oh.
Damn.
Was that all improv? Because that was so good. That was like I was watching a fucking movie.
That played during that whole thing. That was really good music. You gotta send me that.
Around here.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Let me make the picture.
Oh, yeah, me too. I actually really do like that music. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get the lobby started.
Indeed, it is just about that time. Actually, no, it is that time.
Group,
You're really just
change.
What? Yeah, oh yeah, Miss Boy said it and it struck a chord with him.
Who's gonna make the announcement? Because
I got you.
I got a P rebid. Thank you.
I will make the announcement.
I got you. No.
Portal.
We do it together.
Go big!
I will make the announcement.
I got it first. I did it first.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god.
What share? Is this all Poyomi or what is this? Or is it custom?
That's all Poyomi, yeah. I couldn't figure out a way to get it transparent and still look good without you like seeing clipping things on the inside, so I just made it solid and I called it a day.
Thank you so much again for being so detailed.
It looks like
I really do.
Looks like Force Ghost.
Dude, it does look like a Force Ghost, yeah. Dude, I turned on my mirror, and because it's so bright, I flashbanged myself. I'm like, okay, well, that's not gonna work.
I got some good pictures of you.
It also looks like his fucking spells. Like the dragon and the whale and shit, which is like, yes.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna miss those spells. I'm gonna miss Thalos. I'm gonna miss everything about him. All the models, all the... Just getting to talk.
You've only had this character, what, 8 months? Is it only 8 months?
Oh, way less than 8 months. When did I first join HR? Let's say like November.
Let's look at your voucher quest.
Yeah, it would be November.
Oh yeah.
No,
The voucher quest.
somewhere around there.
So November, December, January, February, March. Okay, that's just 4 months. Fuck, man, it feels like it's been longer. Oh.
I mean, like, I already told Cyclops this, but it's like, it doesn't take long to make an impact.
Rice?
Some people like sit on this fact that they've been around for so long.
I still can't believe you made that comment.
Ooh.
What was the comment he made? I
Until we
didn't
see
catch it. I was...
the goodbye. Boy never says goodbye. They say until we meet again.
Oh.
Oh.
That's great.
Oh, if you come back, I'm gonna be even, that's gonna make me even more cry, but I don't expect it.
No, this is the end of Thalos. And I'm probably the most sad out of everybody.
Well, it's such a good design. Like,
is there a particular afterlife he's ended up in, or have you not decided on that?
Myconids don't have an afterlife.
No, they don't have any souls. They just die.
This is an unexpected event. That's why he said, like, the greatest honor a Myconid can ever experience, and this is the thing they fear the most in the world, is that if they don't get to die by falling amongst the blades of grass and letting their bodies rot and decay and feed new life, that's what they live for, pretty much.
Well,
that's like their kind of ascension is getting to feed the garden, as it were.
Well, technically you did.
Well, your body still did that.
Yeah. But there's no afterlife for them to look forward to. They don't pray to their god because they think they'll get taken up to heaven. They pray to their god because he's wise as shit and has a very good, like, creed. Yeah. And he's also very friendly for an archfey.
Archfey.
I can't wait to see your little boy next week. Oh, your little boy.
Dude, I got so much model work done from today as well. I think he's definitely going to be done next week. And all the stuff that I wanted to add on him might be done there as well. He looks so different from Thalos. He looks fucking nothing like Thalos at all.
Well, I mean, it would make sense.
Is he going to, like, start off super small? And
He can be teeny tiny. He's going to be like up to here. Maybe. Absolutely tiny.
But he's gonna grow over time. You'll probably have to change the model a
He
few
will grow
times.
over time. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a teenager eventually model, and then I'll make him an adult model, and I might make him an elder model if he lasts that long and doesn't kick the bucket before his time.
Protect the child.
But that's way later down the line.
Time to take the child into their combat scenario for it. Wow.
I need to rush him over there.
Don't you dare go easy on him. Throw that kid into the battlefield.
Oh my god.
Throw Zarkon at him, he'll win.
I'll fucking take him. I'll fucking fight him right now.
A rat having PTSD now?
Watching children soldiers.
I need to tell Luna and everybody something, but Luna's not back yet, I don't think.
No.
Oh, does it need to be on stream or off stream?
No, it can be on stream, it's fine.
Oh, I can't wait to put Brutus in full plate. That's gonna be my favorite thing. Full plate on Brutus is gonna look so badass.
I'm excited for that. You've got to add like clanking footsteps as well from fucking.
I've never done that. I need to add that. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have boots. Well, Shelly's gonna figure it out because like I don't think there's
the Brutus grippers out.
Yeah, because like I don't think the boots would fit on his feet.
No, that's fair.
I do need to add stomps though because at that point he's be wearing heavy plate, so I probably should add like some dinosaur stomps that effects.
That's such a dumb bit that I started.
What?
Which bit? Of the many bits that you have created?
Huh? Which one? You have Korra, if poised above, like elevated to them, go look down, walk close to us, go, and then walk up. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You wanna know why?
Why?
Sachi used to do that to people at the Lotus.
You are becoming more like Sachi by the day. I hate it.
The rat made that comment yesterday.
Oh.
But at least I have my humanity.
You're human?
I'm gonna go get set up inside. I am passed out next to the laptop.
I'm burning the house down.
Damn, don't do that.
Where do you get to play today, Cyclops? You could play like one of the like imps or whatever.
I'm not gonna be in the lobby today. I'm gonna go join a friend after Luna gets back.
Gotcha.
And Zeus gets back as well.
You'll have a good one, Cyclops.
We appreciate you, Cyclops.
Thanks
we
for,
love
thanks
you.
for being there for his final moments and helping giving him an incredible send-off. Honestly, it fucking brings a tear to my eye, and it will always bring a tear to my eye now when I think of this character and think of all the shit that we've done.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You
was there to see his final day.
I mean,
how many hours do you?
That's the least we can do considering what you did.
How much time do you spend making this model?
Oh, I got this done in a week for Heaven's Reach. So Goose was like, hey, you and Bug want to just like, you guys can come into Heaven's Reach if you want. You can join. We're like, we'll make characters. He said that on like a Sunday, on like a Heaven's Reach day, and me and Bug just cracked our knuckles. We're like, we'll be there next week. And so I fucking knuckled down and I made that once in a week.
I think you should post this on a Sketchfab or whatever.
Textures like on the arm, and really all over him. But I'm glad I at least managed to get him workable for walking in there.
No, the issue is not really great with goodbyes around a lot of people because a lot of people just overpower each other. Like, go over. It's like I'd rather get you one-on-one and then not say much.
Honestly,
afterwards.
same. Yeah, I wanted to try give everybody their moment to speak, but I knew that they'd all start talking over each other immediately. So I tried to like look.
I've gotten used to that. It's why I said so little.
That's why I didn't say too much.
It's nobody's fault. It's just fucking VR chat latency. Is like when you start talking when nobody's talking, and then suddenly 5 other people start talking at the same time because y'all have the same idea.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is.
What the hell?
But I'll be in next week.
What the fuck?
I'll have them all ready for next Sunday.
What the hell?
But yeah, the rat mentioned you when they were by themselves. They're like, even though I have the ability to keep that like this one alive, if their stories end, I will never touch it. You know, somebody taught me that. When Q just laughed a little bit on it.
Alright. Well, I have to leave and come back because fucking Steam overlay broke. So I'll be back in a flash.
The weird aspect.
I'm actually be right back too. I gotta do something real quick.
You know what, boy? We're not friends yet.
That's cringe. You hate me.
I don't hate you. I just never send people friend requests because I don't like bothering people.
Same. Looks at my friends list. Man, that number only keeps going up. 92 away. I mean, 82 away, and I'm at 4,000.
4,000? Fucking hellfire.
I don't unfriend people. I have a reason.
How do you see?
Very good.
I don't unfriend people either, unless like it's very specific people.
Yeah.
URCX,
I don't
see
know.
your total.
That's how I see the total and everything.
It sucks that you
But
can't
you-
just see it in normal VR chat.
So back in the day, before VRChat got its like bigger update, like performance update, if I opened up my offlines list, memory leak immediately.
Really? What the fuck?
I could not go through my offline
friends list
list
is about
because it will
560.
immediately memory leak.
That is stupid. What the fuck?
It's just all
But you know,
VRChat because
also
only used like
on
4
brand for
cores.
VRChat.
I mean, it's kind of nutty that
I love
everything's
this game, but it wouldn't
be
be VRChat if it worked properly.
exactly. But nah, it's just one of those things. No, like the character mentioned it to Q and everything too. Some of the things you didn't like hear because you were by them is this is the first death that actually meant something to the rat.
Really?
Because every
Sure
time
Point must have seen many people die over the course of you
they
playing
have
them.
only in
ERP.
combat though.
Oh, they never got to see them just, you know, pass away naturally and peacefully.
Yep.
I guess that is a rarity in roleplay stuff because, you know, people want that heroic death against a titanic foe.
Yep. The rat lost a lot of friends just through combat, and they're the ones that lived, and so they had like survivor's guilt and all that shit. Because they lived amongst the dead bodies of their comrades at one point. They were the last one
many
alive.
people in Metaverse RP really just the only time they die is in combat.
Yeah.
And then that's like a week adventure.
So for me,
There's Goose, there's one of them.
unless
Oh my god.
unless for some reason
Is she in there?
in the map already.
He's in there.
Yeah.
Man,
actually,
I can't
wait.
believe her post is better than yours.
Shut up. We can finish. Before you go in, we can finish our chitter chatter about stuff.
I was gonna friend you, by the way. I was thinking about it, but I kept like,
Okay, continuing my shit, or you earlier said.
Well, now it's official. Now we're yellow fellows.
Oh, we're yellow? Oh, yellow, we're like piss.
We're yellow.
No.
You're yellow, Guns.
Oh, I'm yellow. Oh no, I'm covered like
that's another
piss.
thing, too. If I know I'm gonna get fucked up one night, I just tell people, telling about like how many hours I have in VR chat and everything. I go, if I get out of hand and like purely intoxicated, stuff, just kick me from the world. And everybody's like, but pull your status. I'm like, you're gonna have to do a lot more to fuck me. He's a fucking trusted user.
We're working on. And
Dang.
that's fine. But I do still need to be in the know for when you plan on doing things.
I remember when I used to drink in this game. It was very rare, and I don't like drinking at all because I don't get drunk very easily, and I hate the taste of alcohol. But it used to be fun when it was just like the lads goofing off.
Yeah, like
We go into the park, we do a stupid RP bit as like Star Wars characters and just make it goofy as hell. It's pretty fun.
I need to make a Star Wars character
still
this
run
point.
on
I need to
Darth
just
Vader
make.
each
I need to make a
stop on the
non-Elvis
board, like
character
flipping
from
around
all
like a
this.
corner.
I need to make a non-Elvis. I should just make an Elvis that's Star Wars themed. It just stays there the whole time.
Do you think he'd be a Jedi or a Sith Lord?
I mean, I can show you something. You've seen it before.
Funny enough, sadly, if I were to make like a Jedi-esque character, they would be automatically pinned as a Sith because they just don't follow any of the rules.
All right, here you go.
Well, welcome to Kraton, where we have no laws.
Am I loaded for you?
I think
Oh, the
I hate
night.
it.
dangerous to do on your own.
Oh yes, I do remember this.
And now we know there are
This is a joke character.
Here,
No, they're 1911s.
I
But
think
yeah.
in the entirety of Malta's Palace, we have one character. Only one character who has a lightsaber, and he's not a Jedi or anything. He's not Force sensitive. He just has it.
There's nothing that says you have to be a Jedi to have a lightsaber. I mean, look at General Grievous.
Yeah, exactly. There's tons of bounty hunters that have lightsabers that they fucking nicked off Jedis. And they just
Yeah,
they're fucking cuts through anything, dude. It's the magical cure-all.
Yeah, fuck yeah. They kill a Jedi and they get a lightsaber. Yeah.
I feel like that's a loaded question, but if she's leaving it up to me, I feel like that's something that needs to be done on screen as far as the entry round goes. Unless it's specifically communicated every little baby thing that you're doing, and even then, that might be a lot to DM without it being able to see it.
What are we doing?
Fair enough.
And I can't do text roleplay. I'm not doing text roleplay.
No.
Weird spot behind the couch so I can
Luna's
clean
leaving it
behind
to
it and
you
everything.
because
This is for
David's
killing
in charge here. He'd be the one who would, in character, allow people to go
We
down.
have two characters.
Yeah. Like I said, I think it's fine as long as nothing major is hers. But if you're going to be like, I'm going down to grab the
Mandalorian.
the rocks and what
Or
rock
like the
do I
B1
find?
that
Oh,
was
I
showed
found
up
this
there.
interesting. Like,
Be one
no,
of the-
none of that. Like, just keep
Exo
it
Discia
very,
rocks.
very simple, because we can't, I don't think we can afford to DM that without it being up there.
Noticed that shit.
Alright.
Like, have you ever seen any of the Star Wars episodes that deal with the B1s?
Anyways,
Just
those are my questions.
Anything?
Luna has risen!
Luna has risen for you, Cyclops. Cyclops! Luna's back.
Finally, Luna's here. Luna, I must tell you something. What? I'm just kidding. I'm looking in there. Huh? I wanted to say thank you to all of you for like letting me tell the story of this character, and also for giving him a fucking incredible send-off that I'm definitely gonna remember forever. Especially the fucking work that you put into the whole map, just to fucking have a conversation between the two of us in this final moment.
You made that map just a conversation. That's amazing.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Man. She puts in the full
I
effort.
log in with all the people that love this place, because they deserve it.
I had to do a double take when I saw the Sovereign's throne next to the bench. I'm just like, oh! Of course, thing we do.
And I was like, oh, it's just...
I like.
I mean, hey,
Concept. I can do it again for different things now.
Cyclops, realistically, you could just have Siliphian learn the same spell.
Because I really have nothing
We'll see what
If you
Siliphier
really
evolves
wanted to
into.
use
I'm
it,
going to make
just
him.
have him learn it.
Yeah, I think
I'm going to
David
make
might
him
need
not
Bro
thinking too
today,
far ahead
so
into the future and see what he
definitely play
becomes.
Bro.
Is what I'm going to do.
Okay. Fair enough.
David
Especially
might
since
be
we'll be years.
in this case,
Oh.
do what
I don't have anything else. I can't play anything else.
Oh, yeah, true.
Everything else is locked.
Athena, Calypso.
Gabagoo.
What do you got? Coming with El Gabagoo into Heaven's Reach, it would be funny as fuck.
For no reason.
Man, I'm gonna
Hey, you guys have a fight pit here as well. That's crazy. Should we take bets?
The question is, what are you gonna do now, Cyclops?
He's
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
go.
hang out with a friend for a bit, and then probably hop off
gotcha.
for the night and go back to working on models.
Alright.
I
You
would
deserve
spectate. I would love to just fly around as a ghost for the entire lobby and spectate, but they specifically have to hang out today, so I might as well go do that.
I can't wait to see what you
I
make.
leave you guys to it.
You know what?
Find out next week.
You know what character I want to make? It would never go to Heaven's Reach. But you know what character I want to make next? I want to make Battletoads. I want to make a Battletoad. I want to be a Battletoad so bad. Anyway, see you. Oh wait, no, I gotta be invisible. Practice your heavy breathing exercise. Oh, pfft.
I don't think that religion in and of itself is bad.
Okay, so what's wrong with religious fundamentalism?
Someone beat me just setting up the table. Hello. What has been done? Someone beat you to setting up the table. Also, hi. Very good job. Oh, okay. I kind of fell asleep at the laptop, so, Oh, that's waking me up. Thanks, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Think about what? I was going to say something, but you were going to kill me if I did. Anyway, should you go on? Give her a bye. She started it. You just swear at him like they were like a sassy child that did something wrong. And they are a sassy child that did something wrong. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself for what you did. What did I do, huh? I still have to figure that out. Alright, children, behave. You slept in my room. That's what you did. You told me to. You slept in my room for longer than you should have. You should have seen.
It was 2 days. What, 1 day too many?
Still be ashamed of yourself.
I'm gonna send you to the beach that makes you old.
The beach makes you old?
No, there's a beach that makes you old.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to age, but I probably have because life.
Ah, yeah, call me the child.
I mean,
How's that
oh,
go?
children to me.
You smother it slowly.
How are you?
Getting tired of answering that question, but yeah, I'm fine.
You're a coward. See, they're the child. They're the child. They're the child. See?
That reaction alone condemns you as being a child.
I should probably
Make sure that there's no other
I don't know.
confusion.
Well,
Especially if we
to be
are
fair, cats
here to make sure
and
that the
children
common
are
man
kind of the same with the way they act.
is as happy as life is the best.
Where we constantly getting into things, running around, not really listening to the better.
By all means.
I listen. Shall I go ask your poor other sisters about how well you listen?
On second thought, we could reconsider. Is that an idea?
I see. Yes. Yes, we can reconsider.
Okay. I'm glad we're in agreement on that.
That being said, yes, you did a very good job on the recap. And I have to say, some of that information is quite a bit to take in. Not to mention, I'd actually would...
Connection terminated. Sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
At some point, I'd like to look.
Showing that everybody is serious of reconstruction and renovation efforts.
official council call, so I do not think my vote counts in this regard.
Both of you can stand at a time if need be.
I have no objections. If he's making it better, then I have no objections if he's going to do that. Sounds like he's just needing permission to take the seat so he can pull the trigger.
I'll be watching with most interest. I have no intention of disappointing you.
Then, with all the council members currently standing, welcome.
Jubilant to be able to work along each and every one. Shall I get to business then?
Enact.
Speaking of your good drill, how did Nomentorto's file?
I'm
You-
not sure if it would be timely to discuss each of these suggestions individually.
My God. I know I'm in Heaven's Reach roleplay right now, but I'm seeing something that... Holy crap. These guys have no fucking shame. I'm saying this on stream, I know, but I'm extremely disappointed. I'm extremely disappointed. Thank God I have Heaven's Reach. That way I don't have to deal with that absolute train wreck.
It is very clear that many of the less than cooperative companies and crime families have no intention of simply letting this pass by. Something that we've been preparing ourselves for.
I've never been kidnapped properly going, haha, blah blah blah, XYZ. Well, technically speaking, I have been kidnapped once. But technically speaking, kidnapped by the NSF one time. So, you know.
From the banking side of things next, my only other inquiry is, for some time, a large majority of my banks that are within the Palace District have been tarnished. Am I allowed to reopen full control again of this chaotic mess?
I don't know how long it's been since you guys now.
No training today. Like I said, we're taking a break.
Go fight a druid, you'll have the same experience. Just learn the wooden concept and shoot the animal. We did that for a whole month. Then go to the source of the problem. I'm not going to do much more. That is a holy site to all hell.
Multiple locations. Where else could we have been on the back end of?
Each end of that pole is
gotta step away for a bit, chat. I'm kind of pissed off, so I need to go calm myself. I need to go take just relax a little bit because I need to plan some things. Not pissed off anything here in Heavens or anything like that. Just the morality complex of people in this RP scene is ridiculous sometimes. Hey there, Bear Loving. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna pause. Sorry, Chad, I had to go away for a little bit because I had to go fix them. I hate that my mic keeps switching every time my shit turns on and off. It's very annoying. It should not be my primary.
Hello there, Brutus.
Hello, I am Brutus. How is everything?
Everything's fine. Just giving a tour to Miss Rosé here.
Oh, hello. How are you? I would shake hands, but Brutus has gotten much stronger, and he's scared of when he shake hands now. Before it was more funny, but now he feels like he'll actually rip an arm off.
Well, you don't have to worry too much about Miss Rosé here. They are a spirit, so...
Oh, hello. Well, if you're a spirit, then I can shake him. Normally. I am Sir Brutus the Longsword, son of Mogarth, last errant knight of the Sovereign, vanguard of the Reach, and keeper of the Helm. I have too many titles. I think I missed one.
Trust me, you eventually you sort of just let them go.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I used to do the same thing, and then I would stand there for at least 5 minutes trying to recite all my titles.
True. Oh, Slayer of the Diarm and Champion of the Dreaded Arena. Those are the other two I missed. Oh my goodness.
Ah.
Hello.
Brutus, the other vanguards are having a meeting up in the meeting area.
Understood. I'm going. Huh? Oh.
Dingus wrecked it over here.
Okay. They told me meeting, and I assume meeting area. Sorry, Brutus just got back.
We're doing it here.
You were correct.
Meeting area just
here.
makes me depressed sometimes. All right. Well, I'm just going to start going. First off, this is primarily just to help answer questions, if anyone has any, is all. I don't think I need a recap. Cora did a phenomenal job at that. So, if you haven't read that already, please do so. Most of you have already been informed. This is just for conversation, if anything. I don't really know where to start, to be honest. I suppose I just... Well, let me do this. For one, let me open with this. Today, I am... To be blunt, I am rather done with a few things. We've had a lot of good days and a lot of bad days in a very, at least I have had, I won't say a lot of good days and a lot of very bad days in a very short time span. So, my brain is very much scattered. So, I am open for questions. I am not open for speculation. There's a possibility that will occur, I understand. If you wish to speculate on things, you can do so here, and I will be on my way. So.
I do have one. Is there a chance we can talk to Dokuma?
Actually, you are not the only one who has suggested that to me today. Zarkon and I had a conversation earlier in regards to the Warden's key, or the gateway that enters into what we have reason to believe is big bad Zarkon's fortress.
I'm sorry. I'll mention it later.
No, please go on. I don't mind being interrupted. I'm very frazzled right now,
The
so if you have something to say, lead.
The additional to that, I put the key and everything, but to see if they are the one that took that piece out. Docomo, because it's been laying by their corpse.
You talking about that? You talking about that one that's up top? That
Yes.
Oh, that is a good question.
The
That is a very good question.
On a base camp?
Yes, that's a good
The
question.
moment there was before, or what, as Cora told me, I skimmed through it. I'm gonna be real with you. Me and Cora were talking last night. It changed a lot of my notes to being a key or something. And either
Maybe, I don't
Docomo could have been, like I said, is to ask them, not to speculate, but
Yeah.
actually ask them. They were transporting to either complete the door or something.
I don't know
Because-
about that, but that's a good speculation. But
it's not to speculate, but the main thing is, can we ask them about that also?
a good idea. That's a good idea. What I actually had planned on asking Docomo, which will encompass that if it is involved, is simply Docomo has stated in the past that she would help get us into that tower already. We don't have a warden's key, so I don't know how she expects to do that, or if she even knows that it's currently blocked in that way, but at least... But of course, the simple thing is, ask and we'll find out. So, I had already planned on, with Zakon's suggestion, asking Docomo to see what her plan is after that information is revealed to her. A warden's key, to put it simply, is something that your mother possessed. As a warden, your mother was capable of opening up certain areas that were gated without any normal person's permission. I'm wording it horribly. Locked. Certain locked areas. There's a specific sigil that requires only a warden's key to be able to open. Unless Docomo has something else in mind. Perhaps a back door. But that's the short of it.
Not sure if we want to talk about the last warden's key.
In regards to warden's keys in specifics, it has been made very apparent twice now that Riza has made an appearance in some shape. Yesterday, for you, yesterday is one of those times. I have reason to believe she had taken our sovereign to wherever he needs to go. And Kane will turn around here in a moment and wonder where everyone is at. There he goes.
Don't worry, Brutus is too.
Perfectly fine table.
Because ground is comfortable.
That's why.
Because David said so.
New form of scenery.
Yeah, scenery fun.
That's a new outfit. Is that? Oh, he didn't figure it out.
You want me to go get him real quick?
Go ahead.
Got it.
He wasn't?
Imperial.
We'll wait for Cora to get him, and then I'll ask my fairly obvious question. But
Brutus wasn't here for
I don't honestly
first
remember what I
warden's
was,
key.
so please ask your question.
What was the first one?
Bring it up in a minute. Just to sort of wrap up the discussion of Docomo before, I assume at this point, since that door has been found, we're continuing with her plan.
Docomo?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever that may be.
It's so confusing.
That is a new outfit.
Yeah, I just got off work.
Oh, cool.
Oh, ages.
And I didn't feel like changing. No, it's very oriented.
Or something else.
Council meeting.
That.
Oh,
I do not envy you.
He lost.
Lost to what?
When we were banishing away the drift energies in this place, Miss Hope, myself and Q attempted to purge it from the core. We didn't have the strength to do so, unfortunately, despite giving it our all. Last moment, your mother and Corvus appeared somehow, and they laid their aid, and we all managed to close it. Then, shortly after, they disappeared. They were in a ray of light, in the same fashion that you saw her appear when Thalos had left. I don't know how that is suddenly occurring. There's a possibility. I do know that Riza has made statements in the past that she does watch things. Maybe she still somehow sees. I'm not sure. It doesn't make sense. A lot of things don't make sense. That's just my life these days. But,
here we go.
With that said, now I'm pulling up. I hate that. There's so many people who say that being said. Anyways, if Dokomo is not able to assist us with that, well, we do know a warden, and we do know at some point in time this warden will be returning to us. When, where, or why, I don't know. And
My apologies. I just
Was
finished
low?
my breathing exercise.
one.
I'm glad you got your breathing done.
Thank you, Ethereum.
So, if that's the case, if Dokomo can't assist, then that's a matter of waning. I don't think that's anything we need to delve into until we conversate with Dokomo, though, so we'll leave that as be.
Alright.
I don't think I had anything else I needed to go over. Again, Cora, if you have not read the debrief already that Cora has written out, please do so. That is very informative. But I simply, I suppose, am at this point just opening the floor to conversation.
I'm not sure
And
how
questions.
on topic it would. But one of the images that was included in the recap included
A symbol among some of the boxes and whatever.
I don't fully recognize that symbol, to be honest with you. I questioned Calypso directly about the symbol. She seemed to not want to go in a direction of details. Based off of her reactions, I was able to assume that perhaps it's related to the Black Ram. But I don't know that. This is just assumptions based off of reactions, and that is all.
Well, maybe this is just me, but the general design does look pirate-esque.
Yes,
So-
the reason I didn't delve into it was simply the factor that if certain things are said, it could spawn a clock attack. I didn't want that to perhaps occur. Yes.
Name's still cursed.
What is our next goal at this point? Is it to find the key and then go after Zarkon? That is our main goal at this point? Or is there something else we need to do with what was found yesterday?
You've pretty much hit the nail on the head. The next objective is go after Zarkon.
Understood.
Talk to Dokomo, see what she has to say. Move in the direction
And-
of...
Just wanted to say, the aspect of me bringing up the wording of a warden's key was just because that was the extent of what we needed the last time. This could be
Very
completely
true.
different, and it could be... What a warden's key originally was just cosmic energy, I believe. So it could be that the only way to open it is through cosmic energy interaction.
True. Yes.
Where can Brutus read about this black ram you mentioned? So he brought up those spielen. Brutus doesn't know much about them. Seems like important.
I'm not sure if we have any books on it.
No, that's kind of been a no touchy subject. Even here, we don't really bring it up that much.
The extent of what I know comes from Q. So that's how I learned.
There is no literature here in Heaven's Reach on the Black Ram outside of notes that have been documented from prior experiences.
Understood. Brutus doesn't want to pry too much. He just wanted to learn. So he's educated on it if he experiences it.
Short version, major player in the whole events that were forgotten.
We have some experiences with them directly through adventures in Zyway. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, we might have seen that emblem somewhere in Zyway.
Yeah.
Or on Coco's uniform.
Yes, they were Coco. Yeah, there was a whole thing with that.
I miss them.
They were an interesting bunch.
They were a little goober, and that's why I enjoyed their company.
They were. Okay. Any more questions? Comments?
Well, now I've gotten one other, but
it's a kind of it's a playful insult, to keep it simple.
Yeah, it's someone who usually does silly actions or just kind of goes with the flow and does things their own way, never in a harmful way.
That's a better description.
Be silly.
Yeah. Oh, like poison goober.
Sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I know I am at times. I won't deny it. Get my gremlin energy out.
Well, I did have one more, but I was gonna wait and see if anyone else wanted to.
Brutus have another, but he wants other people to say something as well.
If you guys got something to say,
No.
All right. Just to get this one out of the way, heading down to those, to that underground area, as well as that village, is that going to be something that, only when we need to, sort of deal?
Adventures into the village is something that, if it isn't done with my involvement, I will most definitely need to be informed of what is occurring. Additionally, I do not feel safe having people go on expeditions down into that area without a very large group, and generally that is going to involve me. Simply for the factor that there are doors there that lead to Raven involvement, and while according to what was their name, Miss Cora? The
the Jotari.
Jotari, thank you. According to the Jotari, they have not seen a group for what I would assume is 5 years based off of their description. However, I don't know how long a year is in their world. There's always a possibility. And in our experience, it seems to be a lot of times in the past lately going to Odyssia, or what is the name we're calling it now? I forgot.
Zentara.
Zentara.
Right, we've got the actual name.
Zenthara. It was far.
Zenthara.
Zenthara. Like pho.
Far.
Far.
Yeah,
Okay,
far, like
alright.
far away. Zen
Fara.
far.
Zen
ah.
Far. Zenfara.
The elder had to correct me several times on that one.
The shortness of it, it's still dangerous. I don't mind
Okay,
people going
so-
into acclimate. I don't mind people going down for a little bit, but getting any deeper than the caves we've already dug concerns me. Not without
Alright, so acclimating's still good. Down into the depths, we need a reason.
Yes.
I got my reason.
And we
We'll see
will do
Calypso.
that. Don't worry. I want to visit Calypso. For now, I need to give her time, but I do want to visit and also experience more of that place. There was a whole area that we had noticed when exiting that we had not gotten the opportunity to explore. Yes, Cora. And then Rufus, actually.
This mainly has to refer to the door we found, not the one that needs possibly the warden's key, but the other one that we might speculate that may lead to the tower, possibly. I'm not sure, but are we ever gonna venture more on the surface of Exodyssea to possibly find anything else that could possibly help, or no?
Continue to
like venture outside the base camp.
That is always an option, yes. It is, if we go on adventures outside of the base camp, we are no longer protected by the bubble, though. So this means that the minute we enter Exodyssea, we immediately will need to go out and go on our adventure, as there is a 30-minute time period that we are allowed to perform our adventure before the keepers get very agitated with us. If we are to remain inside of the bubble, it still counts towards the time. The minute we enter Exodyssea, the timer starts. The bubble is designed to effectively give us an infinite period of time as long as we are inside of it. But the minute we exit, there could be problems. If the time period has expired.
Okay, got it.
Tricky, but possible.
In short, 30 minutes in, expect them to start wandering around, wondering what we're doing.
In and out, 30-minute adventure.
Well, we've done expeditions longer than 30 minutes out there. It's just let it be known that once 30 minutes have passed, they start to keep a closer eye on you, and depending on what you do, can cause them to react. Be it either passively of blocking your path, of more of stating it is time for you to go, or depending on your actions, could become more aggressive if they feel your actions are hindering their work.
Whenever they say it's time to go, they make it very apparent, and they push you out, effectively.
They more can tell that we are not part of that planet.
Okay, got it.
Actually, that now raises... Huh.
Then there's nothing to worry about. As long as we are into the bubble in general, we will be all right.
You got ideas for experimenting now?
Anyone else starts going on.
All right, go ahead, Bruce.
My question is based on, since our path forward is to go after, well, the mission that we stayed before, because the simulator is down, are we going to make a new simulator, or is training going to change?
That is actually an event that I wanted to do today if you have time, Imperial.
I do.
All right. I have a game I will be playing with Miss Hope, and then when that is over, we can go and do some repairs.
Just have Brutus he'll knock two rocks together and suddenly it'll work.
Yeah, and Miss Q said somehow that is how mankind started,
Evolution.
and I don't get. I guess I get it, but.
Brutus is only joking. He's not going to punch the simulator.
David, think of this. They're saying it all started with clacking two rocks together because that's how we made fire. And then it all just progressed from there.
Are there any more questions?
Huh?
Which ones?
I think I got all mine answered.
I had two, and I'm trying to think of what it was.
Why don't we go there
Because
right now?
I'll let you answer Hope.
Oh no, I feel like
To communicate different types of keepers. Yeah, but obviously we're not. Most likely, we're not going to meet one unless we do something really, really fucked up.
So don't entertain them as much.
That's always been the idea.
Well, spread out the times that we do it.
We're just dealing with the drones. We don't want to meet the boss.
I was just always curious if, since of everything's been going on for so long, like, have you guys actually talked to one? Was mainly the question of it.
There have been. I mean, I've waved many times. Ares has made her comments many times. Her, and you know how it is.
All of us, I think, have tried to
They're
communicate
robotic.
one way or another. They, by looks of it, they have sentience enough of they can dictate what is inanimate, what is a person, and they can have enough cognizance to deem you a threat or just a nuisance. If they're a threat,
Well said.
aggressive. If you're a nuisance, they're just going to try and shoo you away until you become a threat. Anything beyond that is unknown unless we find one that actually has the ability to actually talk or communicate. But so far, all of them are mostly probably a mental signal or link that just lets them know what their basic tasks are.
Okay. I think that'll be all for now.
Jolly good.
Here's my the one thought that I was going, huh. They come at they come at us because we're outsiders dealing, meddling with the planet they're trying to assimilate. Do they also meddle with the natives?
That question has already been answered. And you can simply go to the factor that we were digging underground.
Well, I knew
We were
that.
down.
I mean, if a native is up top, would they mess with them?
I have reason to believe yes.
Which
is why... Yes, which is why the natives have been underground for so long. The elder, I can't remember his name, had stated himself he has not seen the sky for a very, very long time. Which implies that at one point in time they were living on the surface.
So it was the planet being broken down that forced them below.
That or the war.
Yes. Or that, but that's not something that really we need to delve into.
All right.
I'm not delving into it. I'm just always keeping note of every bit of information that can interact with another.
Now are we done?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
All right, really good. Hope, let's go on a scavenger hunt. And then, let's get to work on the simulator. Kane, if you would like to assist us with repairs on the simulator, you're more than welcome to. Myself and in theory have planned to knock our heads together for a bit on that.
Oh, I mean, if you need Brutus, he can the heads together and then it'll work.
Brutus.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Continue to say no. The joke isn't funny anymore, Brutus.
Brutus never said he was a comedian.
Just go.
I like telling bad jokes over and over again as Brutus. I know I've already made the joke, but it was funny for Brutus to say it again because that's the character. Because I know it's not funny. All right, well.
and go throw lightning bolt at target.
Find this raven and crush him.
Bring over the feed,
Don't cry, little monster. Uncle Monger's got enough carrot puree to feed you your...
Hey, sir, bring over the feed hose, ASAP.
I'm just vibing as Brutus right now. This is comfortable.
Have any lobby to progress my activities beyond what we...
I might need to go buy Dragonspire as DT. Actually, I think I might do that.
And then on the briefing with the Vanguards, probably because
Squad manager.
emissary. Yeah, well, and emissary.
I guess that too.
Brutus will be stepping off for a little bit.
What about
All right,
I didn't
Brutus.
do shit. I just simply find things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go by here, then I'll probably come back by Heaven's Reach as a detective. Let's see what happens here. Oh, this could be interesting.
There's that do paralysis. So,
Nope, it's only the spider.
Ugh.
What about sleep?
Why would you want
How did you
paralysis?
sleep?
Nursilla does sleep.
Yeah, because I got slept and then fucking eaten by a bug. I don't know. Open. Yeah.
You mean?
Hello.
Okay. How are you getting your money?
Okay. So by technicality, I did set up in case I died, I will have a war chest fund that I could still obtain back when if I came back to life for some reason or another.
So you committed fraud.
Not necessarily.
Idea. Well,
I did not necessarily commit.
You think we should? You think we should like?
Well, I mean,
I'm
like
really
in most
wanting
cases, when someone tries to,
Yeah, 'cause then we can have,
you know,
like,
have money
2,
stowed
maybe
away
3
in case they
marshals.
die, there's usually an amount of fraud involved in there.
Just see out.
To be fair, for the amount of people who die and come back in this universe, it's not
For
fraud.
sure. But if there was just a whole, there was nothing.
No, it would.
I was going to, but now.
You got the Winter Soldier arm? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a. I wanted a metal arm, and I've been wanting to do like a Winter Soldier thing for a while now.
Voice mod
And then I was making a seven soldier, and I was like, it just like fell together.
Man, I can't believe I lost my squeaker.
Brother.
Probably not. I mean, look, we got load billing.
Plus, we get the glasses with the mustache.
He might be here for a while. Fuck it. I'm going to go to Heaven's Reach and do this. Fuck it. I don't want to engage because there's someone there that I don't want to dissociate with. No offense. So I'm just going to be DT. I haven't been DT in Heaven's Reach in a while.
He's going for high. I mean, you... Raven. I mean, Cora has the idea that I had. Technically,
David's all
the
the way up
trees
there.
can be
Technically, it's trees.
You look like Shredder. It's really cool.
Hello, small man.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm looking for ravens.
Got it.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Sir, I work for a living. I'm just joking.
I don't really understand the joke.
Oh,
Sorry.
Military lingo. Officers or sirs. I'm not an officer. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of like a hand-in-hand detective and, you know,
I
I'll just
see,
drop
so
it.
you're implying that officers don't work.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'm gonna jump down here. I haven't been here in a while. It's very comfortable.
Industrial district being now run by LF Industries.
Oh no! That got decided today.
Oh yeah, there's press conferences going out about that.
So why did you lose?
They make more money.
Foundry.
Yeah,
Way
yeah,
bigger
that
presence.
makes sense. They're also an evil corporation.
Shackled.
And they have
They're collecting all the evil.
They have a larger fighting force, so because of their huge movement of taking out the ball cult and industrial, that gave them a huge step up.
Their presence still massive, despite a whole bunch of people trying to get them to fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, I know what horrible things they've done that I can't really speak. Well, I can talk about it here because they're never to find out here. They turn people into.
Oh, everyone talks. Yeah.
They turn people into flesh. Well, I can't talk about what I did during a specific war that I was technically a part of outside of here.
I'm aware of that one. I had family involved in that.
Yeah.
I know people who were involved in that. I got told.
Yeah, but we blew up all the computers, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, so if anyone talks about it, they don't fucking know, which just makes things a mess.
Yeah, it's funny. By the way, have you seen the rat? I was wanting to see where the rat's at.
Poi?
Poi? They were around here somewhere. I don't know where they ran off to.
Poi was here earlier. Not sure where they went after.
They scurried off
after
somewhere.
some chitter chatter.
There's a bunch of people up there.
Tend to do. That would be David, Zakhan, and Hope, I believe.
Oh,
Some
okay.
people playing a scavenger hunt.
So where could they have gone? Meeting room, I guess, maybe? So.
Who knows?
I'll go
They
try to
might
find
have left for all we know. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go find out. Where the hell is everybody?
Well, hang on. Let me be a Well, we did climb 2 stairs already.
Oh.
You could do that.
Still, have y'all found it, all this stuff yet?
Well, she could do it for a while.
I have a little bit more control over it. Yeah.
Think literal stairs?
You know what I wish I was? Not.
My brain's thinking the stairs leading up to Keys Island.
At all.
It could be on Keys Island.
The stairs leading up to Keys Island.
The only way that you can get to Keys Island is through flying or the bridge.
I was close before. Darn it!
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get out of your way. Oh, big man in my way. Hi, how's it going?
Hi, welcome.
Hey,
hello there.
Take a pop a squat.
Oh, are we talking about things?
Cool. Yeah. Sadly, we can't get our last funny member because they're banned from here for right now.
Oh,
that's fine. If I'm not mistaken, they were the last person. They were the person who ended up blowing up the house accidentally. Not blaming them directly, but
too, but you know. I mean, he did pick up the note. Anyway.
So, to recap, you know pretty much basically what's been going on.
Note for Ian.
Do they know already about Ian?
Yes, they're the ones that suggested. What's his name?
Can I bring you up to speed on what I know? It probably makes a lot of sense to say everything that's happened to me.
I'd rather have Annie before.
Yeah. Well, let them give me what they know, so that way I don't have to repeat myself.
So, obviously, I know about the church or wherever the hell we were at, all that stuff. I've been informed that there was a picture taken that might have had a certain individual on it, and all of the equipment's been destroyed. That's what I knew from that point. Then, recently, I got a riddle implanted into my brain. Apparently, I might have met, I'm assuming that someone, a subsidiary, maybe the scene, or even Sachi themselves, implanted a riddle into my brain and basically said, once I give them the answer to the riddle, I don't want to give you the riddle right here because, whatever. Might be something where there's only I can tell it. I don't know. I don't want to take any risks. And it said, find Sachi's most loyal servant and then give them the answer. And then that we're one more step closer to finding him, basically. That happened there. Anytime everyone said Sachi's name, I got a headache, and it blew me. Then I met up with Butch, who told me to investigate a person named Ian. I got a little bit of their DNA material from the gym, from a bag. I examined it, did a DNA analysis. They are human, but not, but something. I don't really know what they are. They're probably from another universe, another world, and they're from ancient Greece. So they're Grecian.
Boy.
But that's not the only thing. Butch, then the next time I came back after giving this information, he apparently had a conversation with this Ian, and they said a phrase, which I can say this one here, because nothing will blow up in the sky. He said, beware the ravens. Apparently this Ian told Butch, beware the ravens. After that, Ian I told Butch to come here to talk to David to figure out some things because I was like, I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. I know what the fuck. I don't want to touch that shit. I let him handle it. Seems like Butch is fine. I don't know what's going on after that. I did tell him not to say a fucking word about that afterwards. Ian found me. Ian found me at the corporate area when I was walking in and gave me I had gotten a prescription from the bag that said take something for headaches because every time someone mentioned Sachi's name, it was giving me a headache, and the riddle popped in my head over and over and over again. I met them when I was walking out because I wasn't going to take a pill unless I actually knew what it is, and they confronted me and started saying the name over and over and over again to force me to take it. I took the pill. Headaches have gone now. Yay, I don't have headaches. That confirmed to me that Ian is working with Sachi, that they work under Sachi or work under someone. I also know that of the name Diana, now from this one, I have to find Diana now and tell them the answer to this riddle, because apparently that's Sachi's most loyal servant.
Are they that bad?
I don't know them. How bad is Diana? What is Diana?
Sounds like a sweet name.
Is Diana gonna rip my asshole out?
Sounds like a sweet name, yeah.
So Diana is a demon lord.
Never
She
fucking mind.
is-
Retract my statement.
She
How
was
many
a
times I heard
part
that from?
of an entourage that Sachi was a part of in the past. Specifically with Diana and the wonderful counselor of Market District.
Archfiend, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense of why the
So a devil? Is that what that
picture.
is? So they're not a demon, they're a devil.
Yeah, devil. Yeah, I don't remember
Hi,
one
devil.
way or another, but I know that they they put the fear of God quite literally in one of the servants of Zaris at one point. So,
Gotcha. I also want to mention two people I want to get involved on my team, in addition to Tyler, who can't come here, obviously, is Gormunder and Mort. They are willing to help.
I don't mind them working with you when it comes down to it.
Just want to be open.
There is sort of my head space on this is doing more of a two-pronged thing of I can't be everywhere.
Right.
And
Well, we
I
both can't be
don't
anywhere.
really like being around Zafira in general. Just
Nor do I.
bad memories. The only reason I even come around Zafira is to keep an eye on family.
From what I understand, we're going to eventually go back to the church to check out things and investigate. At least that's what I was told. And we're probably going to bring you and someone else, potentially. Is that true? Or was that plan changed?
How much do you know what happened to Calypso?
Something happened to
Recently?
How she acts, how she looks, so on.
I've been informed. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to speak with her, but briefly after it happened. But one thing is for certain, and based on what Artemis has told me, we're kin.
Congratulations!
As in, the blood that's within her is specifically the blood of the one that I considered my father. Not the amalgamate.
So Sachi.
Yes, the originals.
The vampire.
Calypso still has 2 vials to my knowledge. From the comment I leaned off her.
So...
Well, with one that's in a different possession right now.
That's
but we're
basically...
not going to worry about that.
That's basically everything up to speed. And I'm ready to... When we find this Diana, I have the riddle answer. I already know the answer. I guess I'm the linchpin in this now to where I have to meet this Diana for us to go to the next place. I'm just scared to death she's going to rip my asshole out, like throw it across the universe, because it sounds like this is really, really big, and I'm going to die. So, like, that's another reason why I want to go under with me, because,
it's something to do with father, then she's probably under orders to not do something like that.
Oh, great! I have a stalker!
She probably won't hurt you. She's only ever hurt anyone who's got in the way, unfortunately.
Okay, so as long as I don't get in the way, I should be fine.
Yeah, the only time that she's ever, I guess, acted out towards individuals who weren't her target was when Sachi had wanted her to do something, and Hax went to stop her, and unfortunately found out that fighting an archfiend on Purple Lotus property was not going to be the best result for him.
Got it. Alright, so I guess bring me up to speed on what you know on your side. I would love to have had Tyler here, but he cannot get in here. But, you know, we'll figure it out later, I guess.
It's honestly superfluous. I know. We know pretty much about the same. However, I'm not familiar with the equipment at the church being destroyed. I'd have to double check. For me, only my feed turned off and then turned back on. So it might have only been the access that you all had. My personal equipment didn't seem to be destroyed.
It was the feed that we connected to the Lotus. The sensors are... Well, not the sensors, the other ones. And the lilaxes that were there were resent. I can't recall if they were ruined or sent back with everything wiped on them. Because I've been going through a lot of... Sorry.
No, you're fine. In addition to that, Poi pointed out Een. I have eyes on Een in a way, as in she's shown up at the property in which most of us lived back when Sachi was around, the island property. She actually accessed my own laboratory and was scrounging around looking for something. She was pretty much digging all over the house or something. She has a phone which has father's authorization codes. which is how in the world she's gaining access to stuff that she probably isn't, which is a double confirmation that she is in fact working with Father in some capacity.
On that note, before we get too deep, I think, because I'm going back on, why would he put a riddle in my brain? Like, why? I'm literally trying to understand
Because
why.
he likes games.
Oh, okay, great. I like tic-tac-toe as well.
It's like the Raven thing. Most likely it was to throw people off.
Oh, so that was maybe a lie?
Well, you gotta see that, Father, he had a lot of layers of security, and riddles were one of them. Which is why in the world, actually, the first time we were at the church, remember, to solve the flower, we had to solve a riddle for that one.
Yeah.
This is just the next step.
So, could have been
from there...
The Raven thing could have been a faux pas entirely, just to piss people off? Is that what you're saying?
No, I know what that's probably about. Or, I have a very good hunch.
Let me not interrupt
based
you.
on everything that has happened, what the Beware the Raven means is not so much the ravens that Heaven's Reach is fighting against. It's Riza. As it stands, we're unsure if he's come to the knowledge that Riza's even gone. But Riza was the one that banished him in the first place.
Okay.
And he most likely thinks that they might have a vendetta against him, and so probably told them to beware the Raven. As in, beware of Raven Riza, specifically. Whether or not that's true, it would need to be confirmed, but the biggest piece of information is that I have a feed that I've been keeping an eye on, and the PC that Ian took, they're starting to attempt to access it.
Got it.
That being said, I'm not about to run up on them with an entire entourage. That's only going to make them shut up. So, I'm probably going to have, if anything, first a conversation with them personally before doing anything. I think the greater picture is us talking to Diana. That will probably be something that we can do together at that point. But beyond that, this Ian I want to talk with personally. I'll most likely take maybe one other.
That's your choice thing. If anything, I can be on standby to go to you.
If you want big muscle, then I would either take, Mort, Tyler, Gormunder, stuff like that. Take one of them with you.
I don't need muscle, luckily.
Oh.
I need someone who is good at speaking, though, so...
Oh. Got it.
That being said...
I'll be there. Maybe, if it's me.
I'll let people know.
They said that it would explode me. So, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I want to approach this from a different perspective.
I'm still mostly in the dark on my end, by the way. Outside of observing or hearing.
I don't think this Ian's doing anything bad, per se. The question is
they're
why
trying to
is
collect something for Father.
Right. Obviously, going with how the messages were when the house blew up and everything like that, he thinks he has enemies. He thinks that everyone's against him, so he even thought that the people going to his house were also his enemies with me. I think he even mentioned Riza and all that stuff. I think I remember that. Yeah, it's been a while. He might be trying to see
If I remember the
who aren't his
communication
enemies.
that you gave me, that was, yes. He specifically was talking as if it was Q and Riza who had found the house. Because he was expecting them, I guess, to hunt him down.
And then it was me and the blue boy. Hooray!
But that being said, that's why in the world I want to talk to her personally, because of all the people who are here, I actually share his blood. And so...
I will note one thing, Annie. At the moment, recording believes that I'm dead. So at the moment, I'm just a ghost. If I alter anything, sadly, even if I attempt anything, that's part of the recording that I picked off their communications when they got back. Even if I attempt to do anything to stop Ian or stop anything that's going on, they're going to notice that someone else within the Lotuses has credentials that can do shit. Or even alter things.
At that point, I think I will say that I'll take you, Sky, with me when I go to confront Ian.
They usually show up to the
because
meat
of fact
rack.
that if I'm going to need to pull out anything that's on par, you're the last person
Ian doesn't
that's
know
gonna probably
me.
have any questions about what I'm using.
That's a positive.
He knows me,
but
they usually show up around the meat rack. That's where they've always been. These past few times the meat rack's been open, they've been there. So
I'm going to confront them wherever they're accessing this PC. I'm not going to confront them in public.
As I said, if anything goes down, I'll be on standby to help.
Me and Tyler
That'd
been
be
around too.
the
if you
biggest
need us.
thing.
We can. You'll obviously want to talk to them, but if you need us to like swoop in, we could do that shit. We could be there on beck and call.
Yeah, I have everyone's communication if it's necessary. But as it stands right now, I don't think that this meeting,
Big thing is I've been keeping a lot of people in the dark.
With me.
No worries. This is a big thing too. I asked David personally also to keep Ethan and Kane out of it.
They have better things to do, honestly. I would rather Ethan and Kane, as much as it has pissed me off in the past, I would rather Kane and Ethan focus on Athena.
Yeah, that's probably a better use of their talents.
The reason is keeping these people in the dark. As you said, we're trying to keep violence at least to a minimum for now, unless it's a really have to.
I know
These
more
people
than enough
that-
people who, as soon as they see him, they're going to pull the trigger. And that's not going to end well for any party involved.
Q respects what we're doing because, well, already had a small conversation kind of cryptid with her yesterday. But there's a lot of
going with you.
There's a lot of hungry wolves out there, as I call them, that just wants his blood. Either for no reason or reasons that are actually valid.
So,
no, I heard you're a big doofy, so we'll stay out.
Other than that,
that's
so,
mentally healthy.
So the plan now is you need to go talk with Ian. That's the next step. Figure out all that stuff with them. We'll be on standby if we need to be. And then after that, we're going to go to the church to check that out. That's kind of the flow path here now. Because I kind of want to go there to check it out. Just to see what the hell got blown up.
We can go check it out at the same time that we plan to go visit Diana. How about that?
Perfect.
If you can access or locate Diana, I've been doing it for almost a year and I had no luck.
It sounds like someone who finds you when you don't
told
find
me not
them.
to.
That's what that sounds like.
Yeah, Diana. Generally, whenever I saw her, she was going and approaching Annabelle.
Which is why in the world I think that I'm necessary in the end to find Diana.
I will note, Ian did mention that they work as a servant under Sachi, but I want your opinion also. Well, mainly your opinion. Do you actually believe it's Diana or Ian that he needs to go to.
That's what I'm going to confirm tonight. I'm going to try and get in touch with this Ian, if you're willing, that is, Rio.
I'm here.
What time are we thinking about doing this? I want to make sure everyone's schedules align.
If they're gonna jump him tonight, if you can't make it, we'll make do.
Wait. We're gonna go do the stuff tonight.
If they
no,
I misheard.
I'm going to Ian tonight.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna track the PC down tonight. We can schedule when we're going to deal with the other stuff here in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm beholden
After all, we need to get those who are going to actually be a part of it all on the same communication frequency at this point anyways.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're going to end up... I don't want another situation of where one of you guys is investigating something and we lose valuable information. That's... No offense to you guys, but...
Oh, I take no offense. Several options. I can give you access to the virtual agency comm links, or we could just set up a totally separate comm link, a group, as it were, whatever you think is best.
It needs to be something secure.
I could set up.
We need the extra help.
I could set up
one last person on my end. Sorry. Just real quick, one last person on my end. Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian. I want Adrian there. Adrian's so cool.
Adrian Shepard is willing to help.
Yeah.
The only other person that's been helping keep the Lotus maintained.
He deserves it.
Yeah. If there's anyone who knows the ins and outs of the Lotus, as well as my true father, it'd be Adrian. He's been around since the beginning.
Yeah.
But yes, he's willing to help.
If secure communications are a thing, I could secure a couple, if you want to go tech route, Glacial Walker communicators, or speak with Silsai. See if we can get a couple of crystals.
I'd like to not be beholden to another faction outside of us. Not that the Glacial Walkers would care. I don't need him getting whiff of the technology and then trying to start shit elsewhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Only reason
I'm wanting to keep as little contamination as possible. Yes, if I really want secure, I'll just do it myself. But
yeah, and you know,
the reason I'm not doing it myself is because the one thing that I am still unsure of is if the protocols went through completely with the contingency, with the
winter contingency.
Not winter contingency. The contingency in which my ownership was passed to Saya. There's a possibility that Father still has command over some of my technology, because he is still listed as the administrator. Because that protocol was only in place if he was dead. Luckily, I was still an AI at the time whenever that happened, and I was able to enforce the protocol. But now that I've been ejected from my server and then squishy, I'm not sure how my system's going to react. I don't know how RFID will react.
Alright then.
So that's why I'm saying I would rather us try to use some other form of communication. If we have to do it in such a way where only a small group of people has communication and then those groups of people disseminate to their individual groups, then we can do that.
I'm okay with setting just a baseline comm link with everybody. I have the technology to make it fully encrypted comm link via the Versal Sherlock servers via Watson. So if you're comfortable with that, yeah. So I could just make one for all of us.
No,
the three of us,
we will all have communication directly between us through the normal means, obviously. But for us, organizing the entire party is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You decide what you want to do. I will go with it.
Yes. For right now, I would say keep it up to us three as the three main, because you have a lot of people underneath you, and I can assist there until I can't. And just going to be me and Adrian, and then yourself and
this isn't touching the Sherlock servers.
And Korom's be mine. No. We'll try to keep things separate, but for you, until you get your computer squared away, it should be strictly only directly to you until we get that whole situation figured out. I have my routes to just communicate through proxies.
If it's necessary, we can run it verbally through Q.
Got it. I do have a. Oh, go ahead.
The only issue is, as you brought it up, if he can detect the crystals like Malleus. I have no plans of keeping the crystals on me.
But I would say
I have plans on teleporting them
to detect it
away every time I carry it.
Gotcha.
I have no plan to keep them on me until I return back to here.
I had a question of other people.
If I have any.
I keep interrupting you. My bad.
Go for it.
Elephant in the room, because when they find out about it, the council, how are we going to handle that? Because I also was curious about maybe talking to Galdir about this because of how close he was with Sachi as well.
I would say that
if he was close, keep an eye on him. Be the best, at least my opinion.
We don't need to act preemptively on this. One thing that I know about Father is that he keeps a lot of things close to the chest, and he is not one to spread himself thin when he's actually trying to cover his tracks. So he's probably not going to interact with those things just yet. Yes, there's a good chance that eventually, once things get rolling, everyone's going to know.
Well, he's going to take back over Garden. That's pretty much obvious. I mean, if he comes back, that's. I don't need it
already.
I don't know if that's. I don't even know if that's going to be his goal at this point. His goal right now could just be taking care of
business,
those who slighted him.
If he wanted to take over Guardian,
we don't know what kind of mindset that he's in.
I mean, they don't really have a police force. Anyway, that's not here.
No, the Lotus defense system is all integrated with that whole district.
Oh, it is. Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that are in play here.
Well, to be fair, I was expecting to be embroiled in this to this degree. I thought I was just looking for a man, and that's it. I didn't think I was going to be on the precipice of, a lot of shit and dealing with archfiends.
Why in a world, if you've ever run into any of the thing that both me and Poi have been doing, there's a reason that we do our best to just keep mum about stuff, because as soon as you hear about it, you're pulled in.
Well, I'm just a man with a gun, man. I'm just a man with a gun.
No, which is actually a benefit to us all, because the fact of the matter is that who Dad is most likely most pissed off at are those above him.
True. So he has
or
no
think they're above him, I should
anger
say.
or want to kill us or anything like that. We're just pieces of the puzzle at this point.
We're pawns on a chessboard. Plain and simple.
All right.
It's always been a chess game ever since the beginning. When his mental stability started going downhill when he was my father, it started getting worse. And ever since his ego death, it's spiraled.
Is there any indication
Out of
where we
control.
think he might have gone? Like, just assuming how long he's been gone. The fact that he's been disappeared for so long. Like, where could he have gone?
Most likely, I know that what Q has told me is that Riza said she doesn't even know where he ended up.
Gotcha.
Whether or not that was the truth,
It's a good thing I didn't talk to
I don't
Gabby
know.
or-
And we won't know. Because, unfortunately, she's no longer with us. That being said,
I'm gonna keep. When we talk to Ing, I'm gonna do my damnedest to hide anything regarding Twilight on me. I want to keep that on to my chest.
Okay. What was I saying?
Oh, you were talking about father and all that stuff, and you know, the nature things.
I don't remember where I was going. But,
Well, we have a plan. That's one thing. Is there anything else we need to discuss right now that's apparent between all parties, so we all are on the same page?
That's what I was going to say. Even before Heaven's Reach was a thing, before the tower was a thing, Father was well versed in multiversal translocation and traveling between worlds. He knew how to traverse at least the surface layers of the in-between. Deeper layers he'd have trouble with, he'd have to fight his way through, but he would still be able to get through them. He was adept like that. That being said,
I knew he was Ultron.
wherever
from
he
What
ended
If.
up at. That being said, if he got sent somewhere out in the distance, then he most likely would have used one of the various methods or places that he knew that could touch multiple universes. Whether or not that's utilizing the in-between, utilizing the dreamscape, utilizing the quantum sea even. Anywhere that is able to touch on multiple universes simultaneously, he could have possibly utilized.
Who touches universes?
Hell, for all I know, he might have tried used the fucking Aether for all I know.
Oh God, no! Let's not think about that anymore. I don't want to think about zombies again.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I don't want to think about that because that brings in a whole different kind of worms, considering the fact that it was all destroyed and remade. But
right.
That being said,
so we got a plan.
First things first, I'm gonna have this conversation with Ian. I'm gonna see what I can figure out from that conversation. From there, we schedule a time. We'll go to the church, and then from there, hopefully from this conversation, I can figure out who we're looking for as his most loyal servant.
I'm assuming it's his Diana, but we'll figure it out from there. Where are you? When are you doing this? Like you said, you're doing it tonight. Can I know what time so I could be available to like jump in and be like, "Come on, you can blow me up. I'm here."
I'm going to double check some things around here with regards to my sister, Calypso, but most likely within the next 30 minutes to an hour is probably I'm going to head out and do it. Mainly because of the fact that as I was coming here, I got the signal.
Got it.
And so time dilation. So as soon as I leave here, I'm going to be on the move.
I'll see if my big blue idiot is available, and we will obviously not engage. We'll be away, but we'll be in close proximity to where if something happens, we can swoop in and deal with it. Sound good?
Yeah.
So don't tell
Sounds good to me.
Galdir shit. Got it.
Say that again.
Don't tell
Did I
Galdir
mention
shit.
This is distorting around me. Yeah, not yet.
Yes, we don't
not yet,
tell
at
anyone.
least. But keep an eye on them.
If I find out the council found out about all this, I'll let you know. But I am keeping it mum for the most part. But Butch has a big mouth.
I don't see him bothering with that just yet. Butch has a big mouth, and to be honest, the council members who do have eyes and ears everywhere probably already know. So
No, ironically. I've been working very
The
hard.
only two,
If Butch has been scared
the only two that I
stiff
can think
from
that could
doing
have an
shit like
inkling would be Nemesis and I can't believe I forgot his fucking name. Market District. Asshole.
Oh, Malleus.
And they made no moves, even if they don't knew.
If you mention Sachi
they
to
made no
Malleus, he'll
moves
probably
to-
cream himself. I mean, good lord, I've seen that man back in the day.
that's the reason why in the world of all the individuals that's the main person I'm talking about. Poi Malleus was involved with Father at some point, so if anyone on the council has a bead on Father, it'd be Malleus.
Might become an
I saw
asset
the pictures,
later.
I know. Before I handed you those
I
books,
don't
I
want
was
to
skimming
think
through.
about that.
But Annie, I'll get stuff prepared. I'm sorry.
No, you're
You'll
fine.
figure out why that means it later. You'll figure out what that means here soon. We're gonna be one-handed short
No,
for a
if
bit.
No, if you
I'll be-
excuse me, I need to.
For you. Strictly for you. I already told David also. It's just.
I will say that if there's anything important that you're trying to say to me, type it out
sorry.
because right now my
Keep Andy safe.
auditory sensors are bugging out.
Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
fine.
I'll go find my big
Thank
blue
you
idiot
for
and let him
everything
know
you
and see
did.
if he's available. If not, it might just be me. We'll see. Or I'll get Mort. We'll find out. Here we go. 30 minutes or an hour, got it. Well, not 30 minutes an hour here, but out there, I swear to God, if this I'm sorry is going to get me in trouble, let me know. Am I going to be in trouble? Oh, all right.
No, you're gonna figure it out.
Oh. Ooh, so don't talk together. I almost did talk together. Oh. Oh, let me pause for a little bit. I gotta call somebody. Hello. Where everyone at? Oh, everyone's over there?
They're going to the
maze. Someone went to the maze.
Hmm. Hmm?
There is a possibility that you may find your death in there.
Oh, are you going to where I think you're going?
The death run?
We're amazing.
Listen, I had to literally do an investigation here with Q, not Q, Poi, to make sure that nothing goes wrong with the maze when the simulation was corrupted.
You brought me to a death run.
For making fun of me, yes.
Brutus would, but he might be busy soon, so then might take a while to get through maze.
Get out if you're alive.
Maybe next time Brutus will have himself cheat himself in maze.
I think the fate lines might suggest that you can have time to do this if you do want to join them.
Ah. Anyway.
He still says no. Anyways, let's...
I guess I'll go. Oh, God.
I assume you just got in, so you basically save point. Alright.
Oh,
So,
I haven't been in this in a while. I don't like it.
this is going to be the sort of situation where we'll explain it as we go along, but there are dangers in here.
We can at least say
We have to join the comms, remember?
Yes, there will be traps. We're already all there, you dingus.
Well, I'm just saying that because Brutus didn't know until just now.
Just you. You're the only one.
So we can either run. So there are things that I could tell you, but I feel like it'd be much more fun if I didn't.
We'll explain as we go along, as we start passing through the different stuff.
I'm going to assume we are all going to get separated, and that's okay.
We'll get to that. But the one thing you will be told now, in the event that you are by yourself for any reason, there is an exit, yes, but it is not open yet. We need to hit certain markers that are randomly placed across the maze first. There are 4 of them. You need to get all 4 before we can leave.
Hit the markers.
They're big little sigils. Big little sigils on the floor. You'll
There are
be able
different
to...
colors for
Alright.
gold, green, red, and blue.
It's more yellow, but anyways. All right. Standard maze rules. We're picking a wall. Which wall do we want to do?
Usually Mitsu always picks the left wall, but I've somewhat remembered the direction of the maze, but not entirely.
Do not rely on memory. We always stick to a wall.
I guess that's fair.
All right, hold on. Everyone's sticking together.
Yep.
We're separate. We're fucked.
It's 4 sigils, correct?
Towards 4. Yes, correct. 4 to get out.
The only reason you can sort of hop walls like this is if you immediately see a dead end.
Whoa.
First. That is trap number 1. This leads to a dead end if I'm correct.
Yep. Well, most of the sigils are on dead end, so you need to check them anyways.
That is true. I know the last time me and Boy were here, one of them went to... One thing I do remember briefly, that this way leads deeper in the maze, this one leads to a bunch of dead ends.
We've got
Again, don't rely on memory. Because guess what? You're not going to be able to rely on memory in the in-between. That's the reason for this training.
Yes, from what little I've heard of the in-between, it reminds me of one of the woods back home.
Dead end.
Not memory. But we're gonna be like trying out taking you into what?
Another dead end this way now.
Sometimes I always have that fear that those parts are like extremely hard to shout.
Another dead end. Nothing over there.
Sticking together.
First sigil. Wait. Found first sigil. So we know what happens next, right?
Most of us do.
Oh, well, they'll find out.
For everyone to get over here.
We should not tell them.
You sneak by me. So who's first? Who's first?
Okay, we go. We go now. All right, now we go. Now we go.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear.
Woo! Hand.
Yep, that's enough right there. There is now a scorpion up and about. It can decimate you, so we avoid it at all costs. You cannot fight that. You cannot fight that.
Another sigil already. Second sigil.
Oh, wait. So, this one, this will separate us. Guaranteed.
Alright,
So be ready for that.
just quick note. As for the scorpion, it is slow enough that if you get backed into a corner, you can jump over it to get back.
Yes. It is slow enough
All
for
right.
you to run away from it.
Let's hurry up. Woo! Okay.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Brutus can.
We can, and me and Hope found the third sigil.
I have found the fourth. You want to
Alrighty,
get
we'll hit.
time?
All right, ready? Hitting it now.
Hitting mine. All right, it has gotten darker. Now gravity wells up and about. Watch out for
Gravity
both.
wells, and it's a lot darker. Now we just
All right.
find it.
Yep, just stick to a wall, find the exit. Remember, 4 torches.
Brutus is stuck, so he probably won't get out.
Don't give up, big guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this. Okay, gotta go this way, gotta go this way, gotta go this way. Left, 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 always. Left, always go 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 left. Can't go, yeah, go left. Woo! Always go left, always go left, always go left. Can't go left. Okay, always go left, always go left, always go left. I fucking hate mazes. They legitimately scare me. Like this actually does.
Brutus, you there?
Shit.
Brutus. Brutus. Brutus, hey, we found the exit. We're gonna wait for you.
I'm going to try.
All right, good.
Oh, god fucking damn it. I have to go back through the gravity well, yep. Yep.
Checking in, Brutus. You still there?
Still wandering. It's taking a while.
You're good. Just making sure you're still alive, boy. Cora's heading out because we're pretty sure Mail did not make it. So I'm still waiting here for you, Brutus, as well as Hope, who decided to go look for you.
Are you?
Brutus did.
Shit. Oh, come back.
You are not part of this timeline.
What I hate is I can't see anything. 'Cause it's...
This is not your place yet. You must leave at once.
I've gone through it at least once, so I know about it. What's up?
So you were invited last second to go into Demon's Bay level 2.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Just wanted to make sure you were filled in on that.
Why would you convince Fritz to go to that place again? He hates that place. He hates that place so much. He always dies when he goes there. He only completed it once.
No, okay, so here's the...
No, it's fine. It's fine. Brutus understands. Why would you apologize? Brutus is the one who went. The good thing is it's still training nonetheless, and Brutus does remember completing it once, so...
Yeah, we were waiting for...
Fourth dimensioning, it is 3 times as dark with these eyes than anybody else, so it is very hard for me to see.
What?
OLED, bitch.
That's ridiculous.
Hello, I am Brutus. I was already told.
Hello. No, I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, as it stands, things are.
What sucks is that we found all four. We're
Oh, well
trying
then,
to get everyone to the exit.
well that means Brutus. Then that means Brutus did somewhat good. I hate that place. I'll be honest. Brutus doesn't like the maze. That is his least favorite demon's bane. And he's only been to 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, Demon's Bane is not the kindest of places.
No kidding.
But it's designed to mimic the in-between, which is just as unkind. There are certainly areas in which that maze, that maze is a ride on a playground compared to the actual in-between. So.
Which is why the idea is to have a strategy to dealing with unexpected terrain. Not trying to remember things. It's why we always have the wall strategy. Memory's not going to do shit in there.
Probably what happened to Brutus was he got wrapped around in the wrong direction. He, no idea. I remember one time when Brutus was in there. Wait, is everyone here who survived? Because I'm not allowed to say things.
No, didn't survive.
Have you been through it before?
No.
Okay, I will not say
Today was the
anything.
First time.
That is the rule. I
You
cannot
can get
talk
turned
about.
around one way.
Yes.
It's fine.
It's fine. Anyways, what I would suggest is that why don't you two spend some time together, right?
I probably need to go by Kale Fall, see what's going on there.
I was thinking about dropping by there myself.
Mm.
So
You're okay.
probably want to be calling it a night overall.
That's true. It's probably about that time.
I'll be calling it a night one way or another, but I'm actually not sure I want to go to Kale Fall.
Think of it as amnesia.
That's technically the
a little bit too hard by that
4th time Brutus has been in there. So, yeah, don't feel bad. Brutus has done that 4 times and only made it out once. But that does not mean death isn't is cheap or anything like that. It is still a thing. That's the whole point of that.
The main thing that is trying to be conveyed is that they're okay.
Understood.
Anyways. You're coming with me. We're gonna go talk to Silsai.
Alright, I am just gonna call it a night. Take care.
I do believe.
I'll make sure to check in on our I don't know what you would call it, birthing rock. Every once in a while.
Just think of it as a garden. A mushroom garden.
I'll be making my way to Careful. See you later.
See you then.
Yeah, I always die in that. I legitimately cannot see anything in the maze because of my headset. Because of OLED. It's so dark in there.
Is it dark in there?
It's dark, but like for me, it's even more darker because anything that's black or dark on an OLED headset, it's pitch black. So like I was missing turns because it's so dark that I can't see them because of just how my headset's made.
When I was in Exordicia last night, I was like constantly bringing like Goose or Bren up to the front with their legs. I couldn't see shit.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I gotta go to Dragon's Spy real quick, and then I have another scene with Kimmy probably later.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Well, let me change to my 30 material version because they're gonna bitch and whine. You've got too many meshes. I'm just kidding. I mean, I know that's a thing. I shouldn't be in my full combat all the time.
How dare you?
Well, I mean, it is valid. You shouldn't have more than really 16 meshes because, like, mesh memory is a thing. Anyway.
And it's better for people who have lower grade specs for their computers to handle.
Yeah. There, I'm going.
The mention of Devil Joe.
They mentioned the Devil Joe. Oh Lord, why would they mention? They mention a Devil Joe Wolfie. Why would they mention a Devil Joe? This is terrifying.
They were hunting a Devil Joe, and then I had to play the chocobo that was in Orlando motherfucker that dealt with Devil Joe, so.
No. Baby. Your baby.
The poor baby suffered.
The baby is... You know what? That reminds me of a D&D point where we had a horse that literally was so traumatized all he did was stare.
Yeah.
The chocobo is literally traumatized, staring, going 1,000-year stare, going, I have seen everything in the void. Oh my god.
There ain't nothing behind those eyes.
There's nothing but violence behind those eyes.
That acted out as a little sucking bird dealing with Devil Joes. So, Shinkin. Who do I want to?
Hey, Guns. Yeah, we all kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Oh, I didn't know if we're doing something, so that's why I'm waiting on Kimmy.
No, you're good. You're good.
There's gonna be like some scene.
Your stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I need to be there. I'm sure I see Kimmy's. Just tell Kimmy to give me an invite. I'm gonna go back to Dragonspire.
Alrighty.
Your foot's dead.
I know. It happens. I'll fix it in a minute. It just randomly turns off.
I can't believe your foot.
sake of preparing properly, why don't you
Yeah,
get
they are
there?
really aware inside the forest.
I'm gonna just.
You can do that.
I'm pretty sure you can speed read it and just, you know.
Yeah, I think they made
Because
this
you get to go have fun.
I'm still looking fun.
It was fun for the time that I
Okay, I remember Sephiroth, but if you're still trying to work it out,
Then again,
I'm pretty sure
never
I'm
mind.
happy with either one.
I'll say this: the first time I went to the wars,
They were definitely happier with the last one I mentioned.
What's your device? Yeah, that's right. They have to act like those other people.
You go on Skelly,
Arrow almost went between the
obviously, go south, and
There we go.
you can use the sword and there's funny sword spinning techniques, guns and guns, stabby shadows, and Skelly is stabby shadows with the gun. Also, Skelly, if I recall correctly, scythe, necrotic powers, I believe.
Very nice. You're also a very formidable leader.
If you want to, right over there next to Wolfie, the one, the smaller one sitting down. If you want to introduce yourself,
I've been to the aquarium plenty of times.
Going down the floor? I guess I'm not going on.
Well, good luck down there. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Good luck.
Looking for
You can Imperial and Scary.
Hello. Hello, I am Brutus. El Sir Brutus.
If you need to,
I'm still getting used to that.
Sir Brutus. If you need to make sure your
Mhm.
legs are all nice.
Oh yeah, I am a knight
or
now.
You need to make sure your hands are gonna not get tired.
Oh, nice.
It's time to go do that.
Oh, I should go do that right now.
You should go do that right now because you've been a very busy man today.
Yeah, for about the last 4 hours. Yeah.
So yeah, so
Brutus have to head out though.
Okay, you know what? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Look, okay, well, I guess that means that, you know, if you had hired proper people, they could have investigated why he was doing that. Maybe he was upset that these Stegosaurus were, like, destroying into cactus patches or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
You gotta brush up on your wiki lore. Have a wiki up.
stores come with special clothes, tote bags, t-shirts, and travel information. Here's Ronald McDonald in PPO. It's a good time to get Mickey. Where there were none, that's all part of the plan.
Hey. I'm.
You can't just walk up with people in an abandoned mall.
So seeing all that abandoned, it looks pretty nice for an abandoned mall.
Little presentation magic works pretty well. Plus, it gets boring, so cleaning up is a butler's way of doing things. Are you guys mall abandoned place goers too?
Totally.
Oh. Well, welcome
Why
to
you
the mall, I
here
guess.
do a video?
No? Why?
It's usually what people who explore abandoned malls do, you know?
Oh, I've been living here.
Oh, you live here? Are we the first one to passenger feature? Oh, I see.
Can't say I saw anyone though.
Oh, they're gone now.
Let's see. Scare them off?
More or less.
Kind of curious about something.
What's that?
Where do you have his phone?
Just some for some toast. As your father would always have it.
Yeah, but you definitely know him. Oh my god, this is 100% a place he'd be. Hope you don't mind, I brought a friend.
I didn't expect to have company. Well, I expect to have one company.
Tell me, what's your relationship with Sachi?
I'm just a student. And I guess a butler.
Usually butlers clean up places, not make a mess of them.
Well, I cleaned this place up pretty good, didn't I?
Can't say the same for my lab.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not the best with, all the advanced goohickey stuff. And glass.
Say that twice. What a costume swap.
You can do a lot of things with simple presentation. You know this, Annie.
So you know which one I am.
You're the one that texts all sophisticated, like Diana. The message was already delivered. Butch did that for me already.
Yeah, I heard. Beware the ravens, eh?
That's what I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I was told what to say. He said that there's certain things that would put me in danger if I know anything, so I trust him.
Why do you trust him so much?
Well, he saved my life.
Heard you were Grecian.
From the world that I was from, that was being swallowed up by the in-between, that's what he called it. The place that he would say is very Greek, and don't know what that means too much, but yeah.
So not so much on actual Greece.
He said something about a universe at a different time period. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
If you already did your job, then why'd you try to access it? Was it to get my attention?
No. To be honest, I don't know how to get your attention. But I guess I did.
Clearly you now do.
Yeah, fuck that game. He told me of a relic that I've been looking for. He's told me stories about it.
Oh boy. Wonderful.
Are you good with computers? Is it your computer? He said it was on your computer.
A relic is on my computer?
You see, I do work for him, and I also, well, I am his student, but I also was trained by Diana. The butler ways of things. And in this world, I've been finding more and more things that he would talk about. And one of them would be I'm looking for this. The most important thing that he would talk about. Minecraft.
God. It's so him.
I'm surprised he didn't ask for his RuneScape account.
What? I would like to have it too.
You want the Minecraft?
And sadly, I don't know why you're here to gain information. Sadly, I don't know too much. I just know that.
I'm wanting to know more about you. Because at the end of the day, you're tied to the old man. And I'd like to get my answers before anyone makes things harder for me to talk about.
Very well. I guess we'll just go find a nice place to sit. At least an open light.
Yeah.
Especially things can bump in the night. So, as you walk, what are your questions?
Well, told me a little bit. Obviously, I can't exactly
Win more!
confirm or deny it.
More! We're gonna win!
One
We're
thing I
gonna
do
win
know
so
is
much!
that you definitely possess something that only he would have. And that is the potential. I hope you don't mind if I stand. Kind of gets in the way of the tale.
Go for it.
So if
Writing
you
articles
saved your
plus
life,
stuff to show, that's his desk.
that doesn't necessarily immediately make you beholden unto people. What's in it for you?
Revenge?
Against the people or things that did this to your world? And I'm guessing he told you who did that.
Somewhat. He didn't give me... He told me that there was information that would put me in danger is the reason why these worlds were dying.
No, my foot itches.
Glad he's finally grown 2 brain cells about that factor. Put it into perspective, the things that cause that kind of stuff to happen to worlds, he was purposely causing at one point.
I don't know about that.
You don't have to believe me one way or another. Honestly, I'm here out of goodwill because, for one thing, at least the memories of my father are still in him. I don't know what he's become since he got banished. But I'd like to get some questions answered before it's too late. From him.
He doesn't talk much. He says that there's supposed to be people stopping this from happening, but they've been doing nothing.
Debatable, but yeah. I could see that.
And that's all I know.
Where's he at? Is he here on this planet?
Yes and no.
How do you get back?
Planar travel? That's what he said? Something like that? I don't understand at all.
Jumping from world to world. This is my friend Rio, by the way.
Pleasure.
You already know who I am.
So, is there anything else you want from me?
I don't know if you have the ability to answer this question for me. But of you, and I guess your teacher Diana, which one do you believe is more loyal to Sachi?
Diana.
If someone was to attack Sashi, what would you do?
I told him that, well, one, he can handle himself, but if I was there to defend him and keep things secret, I would tell the two people that are standing either side of me that wherever they're standing right now is rigged to explode.
Cool.
Fair enough.
What is it with him and explosions recently?
Oh, that's more of a me thing.
Oh, I see.
He said that I've always taught the water, air, and wind elements of blood magic, but never fire. Oh yeah, that's what he taught me.
Fire is a dangerous element.
And fire won't be good for your body. Any other questions?
Where can we find Diana?
Annie, you already know this. Do you want me to enlighten you? That too.
Sure.
But every time you walk around as a material plane, she's always in your shadow.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm being super serious right now. What? She's in my shadow? What the fuck?
She's a demon. Oh my god. Devil. Oh my god. I gotta go.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
It's a bad thing for a butler to get things like that wrong.
Yeah?
Oh no, I'm so fucked.
Great. Wonderful.
I guess the only other thing is return her computer.
I didn't realize you needed the big square.
Wait, are you telling me you just took the tower?
Funny.
I'm gonna take care of that.
Okay, never mind.
So, anything else? Like I said, willing to answer any questions.
I'm honestly scratching my brain for everything I can. There are a few others who, you know, are working with me to find him. And I know that he's got this game that he's wanting to play with us. So I know that if we want to find him, we got to play by his rules.
He doesn't know if...
He doesn't know who's friends or foe. He doesn't know if I've been poisoned and manipulated by the people who banished him. But if that was true, then
my task was only to give, well, tell Butch, beware of ravens, and have it say to someone that was already looking for him on my trail, and send him to panic. He said that this will eventually get him to the Reach. I don't know what that is, but from what I can see, that it happened.
I see.
Meaning Butch, not him. But Butch got the reach. Just making sure. I don't...
No. Yes. I got that much. Fine.
Anything else? You said you want to learn about me.
Well, I mean, I've learned a lot.
How long were you in the in-between? With them? How many cycles?
I don't know how long he's been there, but I've been with him for at least 10 to 11 years.
It's even longer than when he was in the Aether. Do you know if he's experienced the Aether death again?
I don't know what that is.
Has he suddenly stopped being who you met ever?
No. No. He would, when he first came to my world, he rounded up the higher beings and the people of that world to fight against the in-between. Inevitably, we lost. And he picked up whatever was left.
The Palace District is now under martial law.
And he's been doing that for
Mere
years.
moments after assuming power, Councilman Hemwick declared a total lockdown of the district. Valid.
Waging his own war against the in-between. Cool.
All citizens, including essential workers, are ordered to remain in their
So,
homes. Effective immediately.
take down this...
Anyone found outside
a lot
will
of
be
things
considered
came
a
out.
hostile combatant.
Things
dealt
that I
with
couldn't
by
understand,
military
but now I do. In a
Those
way,
in
not
need of
really.
supplies or assistance.
Right.
Es una maravillosa mañana.
I remember there were these giant fucking... He called them knights. He took them down with a few helpful things. What else? There was things coming out of the ground. It was crazy.
No. Pretty sure it was pretty wild, pretty crazy. Is there any way I can contact you? Do you understand how technology works, at least in that much?
Kinda. I have a phone, but I'm mostly living here.
Here?
Appreciate you don't tell anyone else. I only let one person know. They haven't come by yet, and it would be really sad if they come here and I'm not here because you people keep poking their noses, you know?
Gotcha.
E-O-E-O-E.
Under no circumstances, and you know this, are we mistaking a devil for a thief. Coats 6 in the book, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I saw a tiny little flame erupt in the depths of hell once you said it.
I will correct myself.
Miss
Madam Lane.
Annie! Oh my goodness, haven't you grown quite a bit? Your father will be so proud of you. Oh, really? This time is going to be tremendous and guaranteed. But for now, discipline is in order. Code 6 of the book. You will study all 6 of them again and again and again until you finally got it right. Beautiful.
I wanna.
Yeah.
Very good. Come now. We have a lot to do and go over.
Yes, madam.
Let's not breathe easy until we're out of here.
Yes, immediately. Artemis. Digitize.
I was fucking waiting. I was just like, where the fuck
I should have been here! It would have worked!
I should have fucked it up. You called her a demon.
I should have been here as DT now! Oh well.
I just saw him say, "Shit, I'm in so much trouble," and like I was sitting there watching the stream. I was like,
"All
yes, you are, my dear."
Oh God, I should have been here as DT. Oh well, it'll be
fine.
better.
Don't worry. You'll get yourself later on.
I'll get brain fucked by a fucking devil.
You think I want to repeat? You think I want to repeat? We're fucking moving away.
Oh, so good.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Listen,
awesome.
I'm much more confident in my own abilities right now, but not against that.
While.
No, I want my video
games.
Oh, that was good.
I want to play my Minecraft.
Yeah, the moment that like the second day would, there you go.
I was half thinking that you'd be calling me. I'll be like, "Do I come in?" No.
No, The last thing I wanted them is to interpret that as like me calling like backup or something.
Yeah.
And triggering something.
Oh, you wouldn't trigger a lot of things.
Well, that's why I didn't come in. I was like, "Nope, I'm not gonna risk that."
I also loaded in here and I saw a few people invisible. I was like,
Listen, I will tell you, man. I was.
You blundered.
Oh, she's a demon. I mean devil. I mean devil. I said devil.
Oh, I'm back. My headset died for a second. What did I hear? What did I miss?
Good. Everything.
Oh, dude.
Shut up, you.
The fuck is a demon? I know. I always correct
people. Devil. Like,
Oh, I got
a demon.
eyes.
I don't know. She's a devil.
The one time I say it, it's fucking demon. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Played yourself. Played yourself.
to be completely honest, I made that mistake earlier today. Anyways.
Yeah.
We were in Heaven's Reach, so that's fine.
Yeah, you're in Heaven's Reach.
Yeah.
She can't touch you there, but holy fuck.
Yeah, I do later.
I can only imagine the chills you got the moment you realized you fucked up so hard.
I did. To be honest, right? I didn't think you were gonna show up, and then I saw your fucking DMs. I'm like, fuck. All right, yeah, go ahead. Right.
Totally blew off on him. Totally
Yeah.
blew off on him.
Yeah.
funny.
I'm like, fuck it. It'll make the scene so much interesting.
I mean, it did. Now they have something
Yeah.
to tell me. Do we need to have an after scene or just wait till later?
I'm gonna wait till later because we can basically
include it all together.
Now we kind of we can put it all together.
Sounds good.
It's like the next time you fucking find Ian, you're gonna be like, call Diana a demon. Call her a demon now.
DT's gonna be like, call him a demon.
But I won't do that.
Call him the word. Call him the word. I gotta talk to them.
I might get like a punishment, like sign that she got punished.
Oh Lord! Should put him in the cone of shame. Put him in the cone of shame. It would be even more funny.
This is the stupidest punishment.
You should have the cone, and then it has "You will call me devil" in the inside of it. That would be so fucking funny. Oh
my god.
Oh.
Or we walk on you with a chalkboard and it's just over and over. Diana is the devil. Diana is the devil. Diana is the devil.
Don't give Luna ideas. I'll just give it.
I'll probably do this where you'll just if the sleeve is short, I'll just have it all written in fucking like Harry Potter fucking ass shit where
Harry Potter.
It's like on the back of the hand. Oh yeah.
So good.
That was one of the things that I hated the most about that part of the book.
Dude, it made me fucking itchy. I hated that shit.
You know what I'm most excited about though? Go finish your thing.
But how did you like you enjoyed the scene? What do you want? What do you want with this fucking PC that you want? A relic. What?
God.
Fucking Minecraft.
And I was like, I was sitting there like, that's literally.
I didn't realize there's a toast place in here. I was like, oh my god.
It's your friend.
Hell yeah.
I'm confused. They like that?
This
out
dog
of character,
bit
mommy.
Sky's legs off.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You got new legs from
So
that.
Rio is terrified
Well,
of her.
not Rio. Was it Rio's legs?
Specifically, it was when they were in the truth form.
Oh, yeah,
so it was
that's
all
right.
three of them
That's
at once.
right. Yeah, all of them got hit, but Rio's the only one that's human out of the three of them.
Are we just
So
starting like
they-
a group chat, or are we gonna make a separate Discord for all this at this point?
Hax wants round two because Hax is a cocky piece of shit and thinks he can kick your ass.
I think we can handle it with a group chat.
Gotcha. So I need to add Gormunder, Moore,
Because-
Tyler, everybody into it.
So
We don't need to add them. Just you, myself, and Annie, and then we'll just spread it.
Well, we already have that then, yeah.
Fuck it, I get revenge for my legs.
Yeah, we already have
Rio was
something.
terrified.
Yeah, it has Tyler
Darling,
in
I'm
there
sure
too.
you
That's
saw me
fine.
get behind Anne.
We'll just leave him in there.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then we got it.
We're the four.
The thing is, I got to figure out Gormunder's schedule because he's usually only available after 10:30
And the
CST.
revelation, he's just
He
indifferent.
told me.
He's a cranky old man
'Cause
that
of his
just protects
job.
the mindscape with a shotgun.
That's 9. No, that's 10 CST. That's easy.
Who is more than often no longer there to protect it. Because he's usually dreaming.
Good scene.
Yeah, because he's usually
obviously,
dreaming.
I'm sure you were probably communicating with your other selves.
Yeah, no, just. I was muted the whole time, and I'm just like, shut up, Hax. We're not going to just throttle them. Shut up.
Just on standby. Diana shows him. Just go to
Rev, put the shotgun down. Don't shoot
the
Hax.
demonic energy is picking up in your area.
Oh, this thing again.
Oh, yay. Corrupted drifts, sentries.
No, they're not to worry about. It's whoever shows up. It's gonna be whoever's there. Right there. But we're gonna do it like Heaven's Reach rules. If you're there, you're there. If you're not, we'll fill you in later.
I love it.
Yeah, Rio 100%.
More, I'll try to find out.
It was fun.
The biggest linchpin is like I do want our Gormunder there, so like 10:30 p.m. CST or after.
Please.
Is when I probably want this. But Saucy City worked with Gormunder. So.
See, I did a lot of I did a few things to get more information without asking questions, like the fact that I showed up looking like the shark form, and you 100% immediately called me Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably actually good that I wasn't here. I was thinking about it. I was like, nah.
I hope we blow you up.
Yeah, they threatened to blow me up. DT doesn't want to fuck with that.
Rio here to talk. You know, she just like.
I am Groot.
I'm Groot.
Oh, Groot. I am Groot. This is the only thing that Clips is going to teach them is to say, I am Groot.
I am Groot? I am Groot.
Could you imagine?
I probably won't.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Alright. I do believe that is
I am
about it for me today.
I get yoinky splinkied.
You got yoinky splinky.
Boot.
Groot. 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 His head.
That's racist.
What the fuck? How is it racist?
What do you mean, my Waguga?
I still can't believe you did that to me.
Gabagoo.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh, Ekoi.
Oh, Calypso! What's up, my Waguga?
Oh
I am so shiny here. You are so shiny here.
Like,
oh.
Oh, wait. Is this...
I can't. No.
OTP?
My broccoli ass head shouldn't look at this.
Well, I'll tell you what, but it's just like, this is where you need to be, this is where you need to be. As everybody else was watching.
There we
Did I do good on taking the orders?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Jesus, what the fuck was that?
The red that comes out of her in her hair is my semen.
What?
What'd you say?
What was that? What was that explosion? Oh, is it your thing?
You've seen this before.
Oh, it was yours. Okay, my bad. I wasn't looking at the time.
What up, my Waguga?
Someone gave me a very disturbing avatar for a horror RP that we did earlier.
You can't say that. That's
What's up? I want to kidnap you out of VR now. I want to play Minecraft with you, Pale Garden only.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Horrible.
It's gonna be so
horrible.
good. It's gonna be so fucking good. I hope we will never find sheep, because I don't want a bad. I want us to be forced to go through the night.
What the fuck are you?
It's something I used for a horror RP earlier.
Actually, I need to see if I can make it like.
Oh, it's got
stay night
spit.
Forever.
But the spit is weird.
That would be cool. I don't like that. Dude.
I don't like
Looks
it
like
either.
a fucking mutilated vagina.
What the fuck? No, Jesus.
You must die.
Oh! Oh!
Also, yeah. Wait, where are you?
Oh.
Bitchy slashes.
I had the fucking scene. I know you wanted to be there, but you weren't. I don't know why, but that's okay.
Just because boss didn't let me switch with someone.
I figured something happened.
But Calypso remembers her origin.
Why is my pinky not closing?
All right. Thank you for letting me watch the scene. I'm gonna go probably help out some people, or maybe relax. I don't know. I'm doing something with Dragonspire. Maybe I'll help out for like 15 minutes. Holy shit!
You have school
1, 2,
tomorrow?
3, 4, 5. No, it's spring break.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting.
They have 13 fucking NPCs already. Holy shit! Do I even bother? I actually get a little bit like overwhelmed when there's so many NPCs now with something like a lot of NPCs is great, but like the voices.
Yeah, that's my one issue I have sometimes. It's like I can't do big stuff. Like big
It's gonna be
crowds.
so much fun.
Stab in the back of your legs.
Overwhelming.
Stay unmuted when you beat machine.
That's the idea.
They shoved her through a portal to a most.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna fix my feet. They've been defined. I don't need a kick or anything.
Weak spot.
Stabbed in the back.
Where am I machining at?
Where am I
I
machining?
don't really care. Just do whatever you want to do. You have the music, yeah.
Yeah, the music. Hold on. I opened up.
I'm gonna
the
go help
phone call to the
NPC
boss
somewhere.
room.
See y'all later.
Is that what we
Bye-bye.
want?
No, you just do it in the fucking halls. I don't care.
Oh, this team's already going. Oh, I don't feel so good.
They're almost at the boss room, is why I'm saying.
Okay,
this.
then boss room then.
Yeah.
I'll just have it open and like it's open and like I'm looking around. Hold on, you'll get the full machine experience. Where the fuck is it?
Oh,
I'm turning already.
Bless. Wait, your machine, you must scream. Seeing the full moon.
Yeah.
So I had to finish the scene. What am I walking in on?
Full moon.
We're hurting them with the Kashik right now. Beth's gonna give them a mini boss, and then they're gonna be moving on to the horror section.
Where the fuck am I?
Okay,
We're doing a horror section, yeah.
Come here.
Beth needs to yap while doing this. It's just a necessary part.
Necessary evil for us to have a good day.
This is fantastic.
Where's
I
Kevin
didn't think I
McLeod?
was gonna get
Oh, this is such a fucked room to fight the machine in. This is actually so evil.
How do I speed Beth up by 2 times?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
You gotta wait for him to stream.
Let's get it, yeah.
All right, here they're in.
They're coming in the room.
Boing.
They're in.
Boing. I don't see them. I don't know they're here. Boing.
Walls closed. A man who plays a Vargas.
Boing. Let me in.
There are 2 role players inside you. Vargas and the machine.
Are there supposed to be shields bouncing around?
Boing.
No.
Boing.
Oh, people.
You should reload the avatars that you see the shields on.
Oh, okay.
Try reloading probably high roll, I would guess.
I think they're talking about the Akashic
No, literally, it's
shields.
like 6 of them.
Oh,
yeah,
are
reload.
shields floating? Oh, yeah. Try
just reload our avatars.
Dog's gonna come try to talk to you.
Oh, they're gonna get just shot in the face. I got stuck. I can't get out of the crystals.
What?
Respawn. Teleport to Beth. Huh?
What?
There's a corn. There's stupid.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Put on the music. I'm getting it.
Pew pew.
Okay, are we fighting it?
I don't think
we have a
choice.
Yeah, I think he's.
Are we fighting it? They get shot 2 times. Are we fighting it? They think he's in a
Shot on the face.
Boink! Boink!
Boink! Gone!
This is so amazing. I love this commentary.
Oh, give me a gun.
Machine commentary.
Yeah.
What we didn't know we needed during our Where the machine could speak.
Bow!
Someone give him a voice
Here
box.
comes our real thing with the machine around.
And Ethereal here is like the only
That's
one
an
that's
NPC.
actually equipped for this.
Bow!
I think Kelly's okay.
Okay, this is more of an objective survive situation anyways until the door gets open and the machine fucks off, so.
Raven's gonna try and stab you, I think.
One day someone's gonna warn
You're
you
never gonna catch up.
Like, no diff the machine fight.
No, wait, I have an idea. And machine's mind is essentially.
It's a hamster.
What's on the other side?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hamster powered.
Fuck that, no.
No, he's always been
Powered by the
extremely
Boink! Ah! 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 I just aimed it.
Guys, I think
This
he's
is
getting
hard.
shot.
I always find it funny when someone aims their gun sideways to shoot. Good lord.
Boink! Doink!
Like.
Good! Boink!
Like a gangster fight?
Boink!
Yeah, that's what the Ethereal's doing. It's
Get
just
out
funny.
of here! Bye, Couchy.
Where'd he
I got it.
Idea. Maybe we try to play swings off for a moment.
Boink! Boink! I'm missing all my shots. Boink! That one minute.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I got you.
I shot you.
Oh. How could you see me?
I enabled it on.
Oh,
The machine
okay. I was
sees
sitting. You
all.
had me scared for a moment. I was like, am I visible as a ghost?
Ah! Ah! They're shooting me! Ah, he's gonna.
Next time you get shot like a consistent amount, take a weak spot.
Yeah. He doesn't have to reload either. Fuck. Nails to the cross you go.
Don't do it Daryl like that. He's gonna wife. That's okay. You already had a
Listen,
kid.
he's already got.
It's fine.
He already did the job. He's got 2 kids on the way. Yeah, he don't need no more. It's
Oh
done.
yeah, I forgot it's twins. Yeah, aim for the balls though.
Yeah, just aim for the balls. I don't need more.
You're not done.
Oh.
We're helping you in the long
They
run.
get the
You just don't
fucking. They
realize
get
it.
the annoying noise now. They get annoying noise. They hear my. Ow! Motherfucker! Bullets! Bullets!
Thing to turn on. It's warming up.
Jesus Christ.
Let me out!
mate.
Let me out!
Let me out.
Give me the upgrade! Give me the fucking railgun!
I'm sorry, railgun.
Yeah, we're chatting. We don't want to fight you.
We don't want to fight you! Ah, remember, I got a sword now. Come here.
You have a sword.
Apparently.
Use the red upgrade to the minigun. The railgun.
Yeah.
Boink!
Me overpacking my shotgun by 500% and ready to explode.
Where they at? Kaboo!
Listen, I want to see Beth have the
Throw more at the
shotgun that
money
has
up.
a chainsaw on it that shoots out a chainsaw chain.
Yeah, there are 2 role players inside you. A kill and Rog.
No, actually, yeah, you're right. It is Overkill, Ryan, and LaFleur, and then Quaggan.
One more man,
multiple personalities.
Okay, I'm cooking something right here real quick.
Oh no, Wolfie's
Is Wolfie going to get their own type of fucking shit post?
No, I'm working on the dog right now.
Oh, already?
Yeah, I already got the shader. I kind of got the shader that I want to get.
Dog, guys.
Listen, if we do wartime, we just have to chase the machine. There you go, wartime.
I do switch guns. Dude, I put my head. My gun broke. Gun no work. Gun no work. Ow. Come here. Ow. Alright, I want to fog back from where they came. Ow, motherfucker, piece of fuck. There you go. Motherfucker, go. Where am I going? I'm lost. Where am I going? You go to the door.
Cannon.
Where am I at?
Reaction.
Right in front of you. There you go. Run.
Close it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stick a middle finger out.
I'm still behind the fucking door. Motherfuckers, fuck you. Fuck you.
Wait a minute.
I'm still behind this fucking door. Fuck you. Fucking hate all of you, motherfuckers. Pieces of fucking.
Some of the bullets are going through.
Some of them, yes. Some of them like through.
Motherfucker. Piece of.
You're cheating, Shelly yelled.
Hell yeah.
Another one.
Stray.
I got your middle finger at this point now, Beth.
Oh, fog door?
You.
The machinist should call back his.
Respond ready.
I love the machine.
All right, Beth, you gotta get out of that energy mindset now. You have to get out of that mindset.
I can't wait to hear that at 2 times speed on someone's stream.
Well, that was a hell of a start.
It's gonna be a good night.
I saw that character, I was like, oh, he's never gonna stop
Night court
moving. I was
version.
like, yeah, I'm glad I did
We're
guns
real.
today.
How is
All right.
Like, he won't stop moving.
Any warning cells? We're gonna load in your world.
Do you want me to drop a portal?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think so.
how my ability works? Since I use
blood.
SP, it's like
There's blood, yeah.
Oh, I'm too spooked.
Right.
I don't think I can go there.
Spooky blood, so
We're gonna be going to this next world. Stay in the spawn box. Don't touch anything.
Oh, if you wanted to give people hallucinations a little bit, there is a button for that.
What? There is a hallucination button. Yeah, there's a hallucination button.
It was for Sal.
Oh,
okay.
fucking.
Yeah, when they said, "Do you guys see that?" We didn't. They did.
Yeah, there was up on the map.
Oh, okay. Well, we could probably
It's just like
do
little
that.
voice lines, like little. It is almost incomprehensible.
Okay, that should be fine. I mean, I'll let you man that. You're gonna lag looking towards the.
If you want people to have it, they have to click a button in the NPC box, and it'll just trigger on its own. There's like areas where if they walk into it, it'll do a little audio and a little bit of slight screen effect.
When you guys load in, go into the NPC box and just chill there. Don't look in the direction of the maps. The lag clears up.
Yeah, that's
on this
the
map.
only thing. Yeah, the spawn box, the occlusion calling doesn't work.
I've got a 4090. You could take this.
AFK.
Oh!
And recharge my headphones so I don't go deaf.
2 models for you guys for the moment, and then I'll have Sal pass out. This is going to be the main unit we're using a lot of the time. So it's got an invis toggle as well as it has a mold vision thing. You can use the mold vision; it helps in the map, but it's a local light, so just keep that in mind. You might flashbang. That's from that. It's got dismember, so dismembering stuff. Oh, I should have asked you guys. Sorry. If you have a problem with blood, it might be good to tab out now. There's a lot of blood that's going to be happening, so it might be
gore, all that bad shit.
Gore stuff.
Yeah, we're in space. Yeah, we went all the way in space. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of that. You can pretty much take as many hits as you feel is necessary, but your goal is to you guys are the fodder zombies, so be the fodder zombies. Here's my my new favorite unit that I made. This is my son, the chicken.
That's not your son. That's Todd's familiar.
Yeah, it's Todd's familiar.
Yeah, this is my chicken.
That's definitely not a man. You can't tell by the nipples.
Regrets standing back here.
Damn, that's just on fire.
Dude, Ace is familiar.
This motherfucker's double miking.
So these will be kind of more like elite tanky units. If anything, you can kind of vary the size on everything that happens there. But they've got a bite. They've got a hit, and screams. And
Cluck.
Yeah. So there's that.
We totally need to put an on fire toggle for the birds.
Also, what am I doing? Gronald, get out of here. Go begin PC.
I didn't know you told me not to go anywhere as a player.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bro, this is so signal this for.
That's the mage Gronald.
I still don't.
As soon as I can, my net's shitting itself, and I'm at 46%.
That's okay. There's no big deal.
I'm John for now.
Okay.
I remember this.
It still blows my mind that you did not play Signalis.
I still
like,
have
fucking. You have it. Like
Yeah,
this is Signalis. This is Signalis. I don't.
This is so Yuri core.
Where do you want me to go, Hearn?
Just hang in the PC box, and then I will come grab you.
Okay.
Move up the PC channel though.
Is this another thing we're supposed to clone,
Yeah.
Sal?
Yeah, these can be used, and they can be used as like ambient noise too.
Oh, what the fuck did it get brighter?
Because there's a light on them, a local light, so that you can actually see the shit.
Well, it wasn't pretty local.
It's immediately on. Is I think the problem.
It's on, yeah. It is on the models by default. You don't turn it on. But it is not there for other people. So we got this, and we'll probably just do this in the bigger, beefier one, if Hearn wants it at any point. So
that's fine.
I think we're going for the scare factor though, so we ain't we're not here to beat the shit out of him.
You know, there's the weirder looking one. We'll get this one out.
Sal, by the way, we're gonna end probably about right here as like the thing comes up on the map over here. We'll end probably about right there, and I'll put a fog wall up, and we'll transition to the third map. The third map is gonna be objective survive, but like way worse. Like
I need to run around and get rid of key cards, or not key cards. Lore.
Yeah,
I need to go through lore through
I was
a
gonna
wall.
ask you to do that. Yeah.
Someone grab this at least, because this is like the spookier looking one.
Someone's got
I got it.
Okay.
Is this a bear?
It's a bear. Yes, it is a bear. I did in fact put a bear into the mission.
I'm so upset.
I did it for you though.
I was in a state of panic that entire mission.
Yeah.
To be fair. So.
Do you want them to have to do the puzzles?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's objectively way more scary.
Yeah, no, the fact that the fact that the usual Warren's experience does not require puzzles is something I was banking on.
Yep. I just need to go to over here. Find my.
Or did you pick people that can
roll.
get coins, or do all of them have coins? Ethereal has a coin.
I just picked people who would work fairly well in a thing. If they all have coins, then the merchant will give the coins to other people.
No, you're very lucky. At least 3 of them, not everyone but Grunel and Ethereal have a coin. They don't. They don't. So Hyrulean, Raven, and Shadow do not have coins.
Oh, hold on. So Hyrulean has a coin, but is it for?
They do not have a coin.
Yeah, is it for Maxine or is it for Yukina?
They do not have a coin.
This is Yukina's first run, I believe.
They do not have the coin roll.
Okay. At least it was Ethereal and another.
Ethereal. I said not Grunel because this character. I don't know if you're gonna want to give a coin to like a 7th.
Steve doesn't get coin.
Yes, Steve don't get coin.
Yeah, Steve does not get a coin. So it should be fine for the PCs. Aside from that, come into the NPC area here, and while Sal is speedrunning, you're going to be going to here. Pit bottom is where the PCs are going to be spawning. What?
Pit bottom. Okay.
Are
This
we
one right over
going?
here.
Are we going to pit bottom?
Yeah, pit bottom. We're starting there.
Do you want them to have to like cut through this? Because you can we could toggle it right now.
Let's just go and toggle this one. I think the rest of them will have them cut through.
Okay.
Or have to use fire or something like
Yeah.
that. I think someone's got fire.
Someone
has to have fire.
Probably.
Skelly probably has like necrotic fire.
Or something like that.
Lore in here. Try to remember where my lore things were. I mean, I guess you could tell them if they
Scaly does because Scaly's
Okay, do you
weak
want
to
us to?
fire.
I know there's stuff. There's colliders and stuff we have to worry about. Do you want us to move ahead and look for those who know?
I got it. I'll
Okay.
be doing that. There shouldn't be anything that really matters, collider wise.
Just don't be clicking nothing because that's
don't
the number
click
one.
anything. Yeah.
Don't
as
click
an
nothing.
NPC, do not click anything. Everything else is fine. They're triggered by
fucking
buttons.
dark. Do you want us to spread around here and all respawned in?
No, go ahead and stay dead for now. If
Stay dead.
anything, if you want to do anything, go ahead and be in the small zombie and make noises occasionally. We're going for big spook factor here.
I might just follow the players because we do have like 50 billion NPCs, and with spooky stuff, less is more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think doing sound effects, doing like visual, because you can just do like smoke and stuff with the two models I handed out. That kind of stuff will be better than just a billion of us at all times. We'll have like hordes every once in a while. But...
So we're all dead.
Yeah, especially the fan section. The fan section will do hordes.
I'm gonna probably do the same stuff I did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kirby was here for this, and what you guys did back then was amazing. So, do that stuff.
I have to restart my VR check because I got an error right as the map loaded.
That's okay. Yeah, I need to see if I can get this to work right. So, I've got a DM avatar with fog on it to kind of help with some stuff here and there. Okay.
Yeah, I guess probably give the PCs just a note that if they see a blue tablet with words, it's garbage, like jumbled or whatever.
It is getting darker.
I'm pretty sure I got all of them, but I think I got all of them on the first floor, so you can send them in whenever because it's gonna. Oh, there's one.
Okay.
I'll throw this into the pile of goopal with the others.
This is John fishing. Motherfucker, John. It's so funny, but I can't think of it.
Throwing all these tablets out a corner. Into the depths. Hopefully no one sees those lines.
Where did you get the texture for the spawn box?
I have no clue.
Because it's not in the basic Unity prefab when you start up worlds. Because I thought it was there, and then I just couldn't find it.
I think it's Pro Builder.
texture.
I think this is the Pro Builder texture, which is a built-in Unity. Well, it is not a built-in Unity thing, but you can install it. It is a Unity company package that's free.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Okay. Unity support it.
Okay, that floor. I have all the tablets there. I think there's some down here. Yeah, there's one.
All right. Merge.
And yeah, this probably will take them a while to go through. So
yeah.
Yeah, that was part of the reason why I was like, we're fucking. We are.
Yeah, and we're starting them in the pit.
Yeah, they're starting at the pit.
Okay.
Pit bottom.
I was gonna say, are we gonna have the issue of like getting all the players in the pit like we did last time?
No, we're not using the surface.
Yeah, we're skipping that. Straight in.
That was
It wouldn't make sense thematically, anyways.
No,
when we did for that. It was 20 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. No, I hope they'll see Gruntle. Gruntle, you're kind of dark here.
I think they'll notice him when he starts talking to them. Like, what are you guys doing? And then he gets fucking shot.
Ooh.
Is that better?
Yeah, you can kind of just put yourself in the middle of the floor. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We need them to see you, and you're kind of dark.
Yeah, right there.
Before they step on you.
There you go. Right there.
Probably.
How? Oh yeah, you were dark. Actually, so hear me out.
Good voice for him. Trying to find out.
There goes Cell running away with a piece of lore.
Throw it.
I just see the fucking text pad just run away. I'm like, oh, okay.
Grundle, do me a favor. Come towards me real quick. Whenever you're like able.
And then that should be all of them. Yeah.
I hope one of them has a light of some kind that they can use.
Yeah.
Grundle does.
Hey, Couch, Grundle's in the PC console. You have to be next to him.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you. I've completely forgot about that.
I got you.
I think Ethereal has the lights.
Grumple, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Scoot a little bit closer.
I'm looking at
towards
the
where I am,
lore again,
'cause
and
if
then
you're
I see
on
another one
dark-
flop
because
down.
you're
Okay.
dark on dark.
Back to reading.
If you get like more on top of the red, you'll show off more. Your outline will be.
But yeah, there's this fun
more,
button
and
over in the
try to
corner of the NPC box. This gives you hallucinations.
Really dark. I'm gonna click it so I can have it. The rest of you can click it if you'd like, but I'm gonna make all the PCs click it. Just click it once, right?
Yeah, just click it once. It doesn't toggle off, so like you can't turn it off.
I'm just
once you turn it on.
okay. I'm just stuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll just have to rejoin.
It
if I
does.
don't
It does
hear
like a
it
slight
anymore.
screen space, like blur, and then a audio thing with it.
I also turned on my world audio. Even
You can
more.
you can trigger one if you walk through the blood water after the spaceship.
Yippee!
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start moving them in and getting them ready to go, and then teleporting. And so everyone stay dead for now. I'll let them go cards up.
I was watching a gameplay of some like indie game, and they used one of the audios, the musics that I use in this that I had bought. It was really funny.
Is the
I was
audio
like, I
based on
recognize that.
colliders? Like, do you have triggers for the audio?
Yes, it's audio.
That's how. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just basic. My friend's like, oh, it only turned on when I got here. Oh,
So
it's
you
because
actually
I
bought
entered
the
its
music,
range.
so you have the rights to it. That's
Mhm.
nice.
Yep, I have the rights for a handful of things from like Unity Store and stuff.
I've entered the water. Sorry, the blood. I don't hear anything.
It's like halfway through it. There will be like a whoosh
I'm
thing.
stuck in the void right now.
Change avatars. Holy shit!
The map says it's loaded, but my screen is just black.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Did you try respawning if you were able to? Does the world just hate you?
I just don't even think I can get in because it's just a black screen. I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
I don't
anything.
see you. I don't see you in the
I had the
instant.
same issue. I had to restart my VR chat. Then they let me back in.
I already restarted my VR chat.
Oh no!
Try restarting your VR, just full.
I'll be back.
It could be VRAM. Have it maxed out somehow?
Dance. All right, I'm bringing them in. The fog wall's still here for everyone. Do you still see
Yes.
it? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I had a hallucination.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna make you play Signalis. I like you bought it. I'm gonna make you play. Oh, motherfucker! I hit another one. Oh fuck! I really like this. This is so cool. Why didn't you make us have this, motherfucker?
Because it didn't make sense.
It didn't make sense, but
Lore
it's so
didn't work.
cool. It's so cool.
Yeah.
They are
Hey, I'll
in.
put it in some other map.
They
Okay,
are
let's
in. Lock in.
Yeah, lock in.
I guess we
Are you
don't take
guys-
this for this.
You guys
I put this
okay?
in my shadows. I grabbed some of the flesh.
Yeah? More so.
Fucking music. I didn't hear it before. I turned on my music forward volume more. Oh.
New work in progress. What up, Billy? Okay, press the button.
Huh.
What up, Billy?
What's up, bro? You started this.
Signal down here.
Ready to pump?
No
idea, but I feel like I'm gonna be sick being here. Let's keep going.
No,
This
I
is
got,
so
like, a
cool. Man,
notification
so I'll make more
for
missions.
a second, but it's gone.
I want to. I need to.
We're in the
Mhm.
world.
Oh, this
It should be
Gruntle.
possible. See if you get something
just got
else.
stepped on, Gruntle.
This might be
Gruntle's not in the call.
Oh, he's not in here. Fuck.
Oh, they're stepping right on top of him.
You step on something, ethereal, and you notice that whatever it is breathing.
Oh God. Huh?
Well, I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird.
How did really not noticed the glowy thing on the ground?
Easy. Do you have molded vision on?
Friendly.
Nope.
It's also it's also
Oh,
they have it's much darker. Right now I'm in a DM avatar. You cannot see him.
Foundation?
No, he had a glowy tablet on.
Yeah.
Up we go. Come on.
But yeah, without lights, it's so dark. If you have like a 2 meter, like a 1 meter local
Make sure
light.
we're not running near Raven because they have a contact that will squeak their nose.
We're
mercenaries. We're
Yeah, trying to avoid running through Raven.
Someone just did it. I just
It was me. It was me, 100%.
Hearing Skelly explain this poor man. We're adventurers. We're here to explore the lands below.
Steve.
Like a PTA meeting.
Nice to meet you, Steve.
Give these guys high fives hanging from the roof. All these
How long have
hands.
you been down here?
I had to resist the urge to do it on the mission, to be honest with you. It's right there.
Guest. Someone who's in the screamy avatar make a noise.
Tell someone so we don't have 50 million people.
Oh, there you go.
Got it. I got you.
We gotta make sure we start calling names because if we just start screaming, we're
go
in
ahead,
this
say your
part.
name.
We're gonna have 50 million people.
Who's in a screamer model?
I can do it. If you want sounds, I'll.
I just hit the fucking nose.
Ray the clown.
High five.
You guys stay behind me while we go.
You guys close the screamer.
Try to stay calm.
The fucking squishy door.
This type of stuff, so this doesn't bother me. Just
Oh, you might want to tell them that the blockage over here seems like they might be able to cut through it or burn it, because otherwise they might not notice that.
by the way.
They weren't introduced to the mechanic by me.
Ray. Next over here, this wall here, it seems to be kind of very loose, like it will almost be cut through, burned. You're not sure. As you stick your knife through it, it cuts very cleanly.
Well, that knife there, Ray the clown. That kind of looks like a dead end, so let's go this way.
I forgot how fucked this room is. Lore, get out of here! Get out!
I just want to have it fly away.
Just have your weapon ready.
Fucking yoded.
Weapon ready. Oh, that's biohazard.
I don't think there's anything in here actually. It was just lore.
If they all go inside the room, I'm gonna wait to see if I can run across the hallway and just you know. Oh, okay, good. They're going inside, so I will wait for them to step back out.
Oh yeah, Hearn, you'll probably need to tell Tequila also that if he sees pictures of this in Warren's comms that it isn't.
Hearn's gone.
This.
Did he just disconnect?
Did he die?
Did his internet just die?
Did we just lose Hearn?
No, listen, hold on. We got this. Literally, we got 3 DMs here. We can keep this going.
But like, I don't know what he was going for here.
Vault.
Look, it's just we do scary. We be scary.
Yeah,
that's it.
He will be back in time.
Salvesti, guess what? You're the DM again.
Oh, I wasn't the DM in the first one.
No, but you made the mission.
Yeah,
I think he simply just wanted to show that you can cut through things.
Yeah, no. That was. They just needed to know that there is sometimes things to interact with. Really, this kind of just. This is set up as a game map. It plays itself. So.
Well, once we get you out,
we'll
we'll
explain
explain
stuff every
everything.
once in a while.
Best right now is trying to survive.
I still put in so much work for this.
Yeah, I want to make more maps like this. I do really want to make more like interactable maps and things. I love this door.
I love this door. I've been staring at this door forever. What's so
You should
special
make
about
this
the door?
map public
It's
because a lot of
squishy.
people would use it. You just have to delete all your lore.
Yeah, I might make a version of it that has, instead of blood, it be recolored back to just the like biomass grainy colors and release it as a RP map.
You'd always have a material swap toggle.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stare at this door.
Do any of these? Oh, Ethereal knows tech. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, he does. Yes.
Wait, did her actually die?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
Also, Ray
Gruntle
also does
knows.
too.
I believe Grunnel's character knows some.
Oh, true. Gruntles might as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. But
Not a ton,
we just
but I
needed
believe they know
someone to
some.
know that this is a fucking power cell over here.
Okay, then
Oh, yeah.
he'll look at that and be like, "That's something important."
Yeah,
I don't think
Gruntle
you
will
need
know
to
that.
narrate to them. They might actually just know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll just let
Yeah,
him.
we'll see what happens. Like if they
Again, it plays itself.
yeah. I mean, if they hover over it, the tooltip is power cell. So if they're
Permission to
oh yeah, we can do some
run across-
spooky. Yeah,
Okay,
we can do
I'm
some spooky
trying
stuff.
to-
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, that looks like a door.
That's not a door.
Nope, we're gonna keep going.
What the?
It was Grottle. He pulled the fucking trigger.
Misfire, misfire.
That is behind us.
Please, Dagger,
No.
pick it up.
That was
Please,
one of
Dagger,
them.
Pick it up.
Yeah, that was them.
Let's keep going.
Dagger, no.
Let me just take a picture of this.
They're taking it. They're not taking it with them.
I'm correct.
Until they need it. I mean, to be fair, I think we left it the first time until we decided,
Yeah.
oh, we needed this.
Yeah, true.
Get her class, huh?
Once they get to the generator, I'll narrate some stuff of like, it seems like there's some missing parts to this.
They might notice.
I think
it's
we
hard to
just
see,
leave it.
unfortunately. But yeah,
We
we'll
let them-
just leave it for now.
It is like a puzzle room where, or an escape room. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you just let them figure it out until it's like, okay, they really don't know what they're doing.
So it just ran by. Calm.
Hold on, I had her stream open. Let's see if it died. Oh shit, it died.
That way.
Yeah.
Internet down.
Did he message? No.
Did he pop in anyone else's stream?
Need to go.
I haven't gotten a message or anything. I think I think it is internet just died.
Yeah, well, we generally know what's going on here. So
I guess.
I cannot get into this room at all.
Weird. That's.
I'm just stuck. It loads, like it loads through, but I am just seeing a black screen now. I've reset everything.
I think that if a couple of you forced it, you could get it.
Oh, I got hit with a fucking hallucination. I got whispers in my ear.
I'll just wait, see if I get out of the void.
You all kind of look like
Either that or I was just actually tweaking. One of the two.
you guys do that.
Why not
I'll
both?
watch your back.
Thanks. All right, ready. 1, 2, 3.
Kirby, I don't know if you want to, but if you're wanting to also add more to it or somebody else, if you can get ahead of where they are, you can just slowly put your hand, like curl your claw around the corner, and then just draw it back without revealing yourself fully.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to time. But the problem is, it's just really hard to do it with these. How dark it is.
Yeah, it's so dark. It's hard for them to see.
Fair.
I need to do stuff like running across or just standing in front of lights.
Okay, I don't have to worry about hitting any triggers. I'm gonna also look for lore.
Yeah, I think I got everything.
I hope you did. We got the whole fucking storage warehouse. Oh, motherfucker, you're speaking in my ears, Sal. Ah!
I want to try something. I'm probably going to close my Discord and just have VR chat only and see if that fixes it. I'll be back.
Shadowy.
I need to let me switch. I need to be in a model so I can see what they're seeing. Let me be in my DM hands.
I just realized without Hearn we lost the fog.
Entering this room, Ethereal, this actually looks vaguely familiar to you in that this is probably some type of power generation device. It seems like it might be missing some pieces.
Is it the Sal specific button in the NPC room that makes you hear the hallucinations?
Yeah, that gives you hallucinations.
You cannot turn it off.
That's fine. I'm game.
Yeah, I'm game. Dude, the fucking I walked through a fucking area going into the fucking warehouse and I get Sal
You think that
speaking.
there's probably some cells that might need to go and be slotted into these areas.
hate how you did the audio where it goes from it keeps going from panning left to right, but never stays like mono.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's so good. It's so good. Why didn't you make us do this? I hate you.
Yeah, it just didn't make sense.
It didn't. I know it doesn't make sense, but I hate
it is
you
cool,
for it.
but yeah.
You did it. You did it just to spook yourself. I fucking hate this.
I did it so that I didn't have to be like trying to remember to hallucinate.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just put it on the
that
map.
power cell, see if that's one of them.
It'll hallucinate for me.
Yeah.
True immersion.
Why try to pretend to hallucinate when I can actually hallucinate?
What?
Don't step on the elevator.
Steve, just,
Or is it on a
elevator? They have to trigger.
Okay, don't trigger the elevator. Don't trigger anything. Yeah.
Oh, I just hit that one too. What are you else? The hallucinations, they're great.
You should not be here. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be.
I really want to do it.
Where the fuck are they at? Do they go back?
We will put away the sword. The chain will be broken.
I've been exploring. Mars Eclipse joined?
Mars Eclipse joined? I love how they're so I know it's like they know Girl's a player, but they're so trusting of the dude in a suit with a gun that was half dead on the floor.
Yeah, her just messaged you might be full out. But yeah. We'll be just kinda doing as we're doing. Until otherwise.
Giving them a snack usually gives a chance to get away. You should take that chance.
Fucking droning.
Okay.
Rom, we're generally not a fan of that method, but we'll keep that in mind.
Different
I'll keep watch
universes,
as you put
different
it.
ideals.
Alright, up the rail.
And scared the shit out of me. Thought I hit a trigger. I never actually saw this. I just saw people like put it in. Or I didn't even see people put it in. I just saw it turn on.
Yeah, because we had our backs to the generator or launcher of the door, right?
Motherfucking Raven, turn everyone collider off. Oh wait, I can do that.
Navy's best ambassadors, and maybe we could use the flesh.
Hold on, where's it at? Interact with everyone off. Or is that just? Hold on, I think I can do that for myself.
Oh.
Motherfucker,
Well,
VR
depends
chat
what it
plus
is.
confuses the shit out
I'm
of me.
just guessing. I had my data pad. I could actually look up different anomalies, but I don't.
Tracking an IK?
We need 2 more
I'm
minutes to get up and
thinking
running.
flesh that hates,
Controls.
but it's not getting up and attacking us.
Fuck, motherfucker.
So, angry something somewhere.
I forgot how terrible the reverb is on here. It works so well for the spooks, though.
I don't know what was here, but
Are you having fun?
people got.
Dude, I'm laying in my bed and I'm still getting scared.
I'm surprised. I hate horror stuff, and I'm not getting spooked at all by this. I'm just like,
Because you're on the
oh,
outside looking in.
Yeah, because we're the ones spooking.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Pat, you can go pause avatar interaction. I think that should prevent you. It is in big menu under avatars. You can go turn off. You can go pause avatar interactions. You don't accidentally conk their nose.
Oh, you can actually, if you click on their avatar, you can just turn off avatar interacts for them specifically.
Crazy. I'll make sure to do that right now along with my thing.
I just did that so I don't accidentally dunk their nose.
Oh yeah, they're force off. Yeah.
There we go.
I won't honk.
Wait, did they have to come back to the generator room by chance?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, then I have
We'll
a
need to
perfect
bring
spot.
two more power cells back there.
I can't
So,
do this shit.
Sal, thank you for putting colliders on the pipelines above. I want to just stay up here looking from above.
Dude, I'm not even playing I'm not even the PC anymore.
I feel like we should at least have one thing actually start being just show that these things are not.
Yeah, when Woofy, in this room, go somewhere behind something, spawn, and then once you see them, go for them.
Spawn is what?
Are you in a critter of any sort right now?
The fleshy one, the small fleshy critter.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
But yeah, walk around kind of like sort of mindlessly, but if you notice one of them, you can go for them. And your sight is your sight, so like take into account the light you have. You can see them.
Hemwick stated his intent to restore order. The established organization will.
So make sure I am not.
We'll give them something. Okay, they found other power cell. Nice.
Damn, I was gonna try to like reach out when they were grabbing the power cell.
Oh, yeah. That power cell originally was
They
behind all these boxes in the corner.
Hold on.
They need one more power cell, so don't go, Kirby. Go find it. Go prep.
Oh yeah.
No, the other one is actually in a
It's in a room.
great spot.
And it's
Sorry,
on a.
I'm like fixing up my shit right now.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I just had a terrible idea. You wanna?
Place them onto the elevator.
I mean, that's also an idea too. I was gonna suggest. Oh, I found it. Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually.
Cut you go.
Sorry, I got spooked by Sal again. So the idea that I had is the dead body in here is doing it. We should have an NPC in here clutching the last power cell they need.
All right, I'm gonna push forward. Where they headed?
Yeah, I mean, someone could take the place of take the place of the dead body.
Yeah. If you teleport to where I am right now, I'm in that room where there's a power cell. Just have you like you could just be holding it like laid on the ground or like slumped in a corner or something of that nature. When they pull it,
you wake up and grab them.
Yup.
Okay, give me a minute and I'll teleport you.
That's actually evil.
I am
It's
evil.
so great. I love it. It's so good.
It's so good.
Come on, fuck that person.
I literally. I think did we do that before?
No.
No, I could have sworn we did.
You may have. Again, I was too busy with fucking Beth doing bodyguard duty on the doorways and pathways going, please don't come up behind us and murder the shit out of us. Please don't come do that. That would be really rude.
I know why I didn't notice any of the tech stuff before is because I played fucking Avarius, who doesn't know jack shit about any of this. Everyone else has like a vague idea. Higgs, fucking...
Yeah, keep laying right there.
Fucking every other PC
There you go.
like tech introduced, and I know like each one knows a good amount of tech. Going through
Hey,
this shit.
Sal or Beth, you want me to attack them again next time if they enter the generator room? Because they did not look up. I was just looking at
Yeah, well, yeah. Next time they come, you can.
Gamers don't look up. They actually just don't.
How does this work?
Actually, may I also make another suggestion too, if we really want to fuck with them? So we have Wolfie clutching onto one of the things, right? That's fine. It's dark enough. If you have a few other people spawned in the rooms up ahead, like against the flesh walls, you could probably have them alive, just like against it.
Most
and
of
then
the
assume-
biomass you can stand inside also.
Yes.
Most
I
of
don't
it
know if you guys saw that, but Mars
intentionally.
unintentionally jump scared them because when Mars teleported, it did the blood gush effect of the thing dying. So they just turned
You
it
can also
blue.
use that. You can go in go
so
into like the goop and use on the two bloody ones. You can use the burrow and it'll just do like a splat.
That was so fun. I just watched Mars like appear and then just the blood splat and Raven just start like ventilating. Like that was perfect.
Is Hearn like super dead? I just got
Yeah.
As of now, his internet's down. He'll get back when he can, if he can. Otherwise, we'll be running through it.
We can do this.
We got this as long as they're back before the next map.
So, do we want to do the idea that I suggested, the second idea?
You might want to repeat it because I'm not sure everyone heard.
Okay, so the room that Wolfie is currently in, where she's clutching the last power cell, yeah?
Just seems to be blood
in there for us.
Yeah, right. So right across, there's an empty room. Before the room that she's in, there are 2 other side rooms, like further up the hallway. The idea is we could have a bunch of NPCs already spawned against the blood, piles and stuff. The idea is once the players grab the power cell and Wolfie screams and they kill her, which they're probably gonna do, you can just have all the NPCs that are currently spawned turn and just run out of the doorways horde style down to where they are.
That gives them a little bit of combat too, so I think before I die, I think it's good. We can do that.
Do you want a full horde or you want a mini horde?
Let's do a mini horde because they're
okay.
What it's gonna be is it's gonna happen. Then Gruntl's just gonna open fire. Gruntle and Dagger are just gonna start opening fire.
Right. By the way, so has Gruntle said anything about us doing things with his character, since what his character can do specifically?
I think.
Herd has just told me we can kill him because he respawns.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Gruntle is allowed. You can just kill Gruntle. He just stands back up.
Just don't do it in a way that just don't overdo it.
I know what to do.
Yeah,
exactly.
we don't want to.
If he crosses the generator door, I'll jump him from above.
If you have a chance to jump him in there, you can finish Gruntle.
So
it has to
here's
be a
what we'll
DM call out each time.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So here we go. Okay. So since we're doing mini horde, he hasn't been killed yet. Yeah. And you're wanting to do it. You're wanting to do it.
Fine right now. Ryu in the generator room can jump him if they don't notice Ryu in the rafters, which they will not. Everyone else just normal stuff.
Okay.
Only
We
Ryu
won't
will
kill
be
him in
a
the horde.
lethal target. Yeah.
Any other time he dies will probably be of his own volition.
Yeah, if he chooses to, that's on him. But like ones where it's like a clear he's getting
so many
mauled.
animations. He definitely is going to be doing it.
All right. So when I call your name, if you're around them, you want to still listen to them a bit more, you can teleport to me though. Okay. And you make sure you're already invisible when you do. Make sure you're already invisible when you do. BWC, Gnarly. Let's do Beth, and then let's do Guns. You 4. Yeah, teleport to where I am, and then there's the room I'm in, and then the room across. Just make sure you're invisible before you do it. Spread out, and see if you can go ahead and spawn in while they're not looking.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, you don't have to spawn in yet. If you pop in, just stay invisible until they pass and go to the back room. Once they have moved on to that room, and as soon as you hear Wolfie scream, charge out and just run towards that room.
I hear them.
Okay, yeah, but wait until they grab the power cell from you before you start.
Yeah, we don't need to be spawned in until they grab.
No. You're gonna spawn like you're fully spawning to try to attack them.
As the blood creatures or what NPC?
As blood creatures or whatever
Okay,
you are, as long as it's smaller. No bears. No bears in the room. Just smaller ones.
Yeah, no
so I have
bear,
the mold.
no chimkin.
Yeah, no chimkin.
Mold is fine.
Yeah, molded is fine. Just man-sized people.
I'm going to use it all.
Do it. Do it. Come on. Yeah, you can go ahead and be spawned. Because again, if they back up and come towards us, like that's fine. We can, if they make aggressive movements to attack us, kill them.
Is there a reason why I'm floating?
Laying on your bed.
Nope.
Where are you?
I'm in a blood wall. I am floating. Hold on, I'll just go down. It was weird. I was like a good 5 inches in the air as a blood corpse.
Nope. There, go ahead. Go.
Make sure to go backward.
Yeah, these things are very.
And that's enough. Start dying.
And yeah, if you're in one of Hearn's like the Resident Evil zombies, that you do have dismember toggles, you can like have your limbs be blown off and stuff before you die.
Mm-hmm.
With those ones.
You know, with the mold vision on that fights, watching that felt like I was watching some kind of splatterhouse. Like,
all right, I'm gonna head out of here. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, goodbye, guns.
I'm actually kind of wanting to vibe chat, so I've had a long RP day yesterday, so I kind of just want to relax. So, we're gonna